Alright. How about that? Can you hear that? That looks like it's going right there. There we go. Okay. We're fixed. Yay! Alright, let me get back in. I gotta reload. I had a Windows update right before. Maybe that's why. Last time I updated, I didn't have to change anything. So something must have messed with the audio. Press the any key. Alright, let me go back to Twitch on my phone here. So you guys weren't able to hear anything at all from the beginning? Well, I'm on 10,
Ever since
so...
I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family.
Yeah, I won't upgrade to Windows 11. I think it's garbage. Windows Update broke my audio last time too. Okay, so maybe you got the update before I did, Wind. I've had 2 Windows updates this past week alone. One was today, which may have been last night, I don't know. And then one was earlier in the week. So you guys weren't able to hear anything. Okay, so let me start over again. Tomorrow morning is the Lexi update. As of today and her announcement, it is on schedule for 10 a.m. GMT, which is what are they? 5 hours ahead of me, so 5 a.m. for me. I'll be doing that in my spare time. And of course, I'll be modifying her list to my liking. Thought I was going to start to use my lip reading again. I have little to no issue lately with 11. 11 as it sits, as far as like just a an OS is typically fine, but when it comes to modding and things like that, there's things we have to change. So, and I have no need to switch from 10. I know 11 for me is a free upgrade anyway. It doesn't matter. I'm just not going to be upgrading because I don't have to. Windows 10 has been fine for me. I've had no issues. As far as the OS goes, I've seen the 11 interface. I'm not a fan of it. I'm sure though, once I'm forced to update to it or something better comes out, yeah, maybe I'll get it. But as of now, I'm not gonna be grabbing something I don't need. Charles, welcome in. Do you all steal ships much in Starfield? I haven't stolen one yet. I've boarded one that was abandoned where everybody was dead. It was sort of a cargo liner. We're going to be working on the ship stuff. We just hit level 14, and we have a little XP in level 14. I took boost pack training 2. The build is coming along as expected. I've had to change some of the levels and abilities that I took at certain levels, but it hasn't really deviated from my initial build. I've just, made notes as to what I swapped and the reason why I swapped them. If you were to do this build, I'm really fully intending to put a build guide for the Renegade out. It would be my first official build guide of anything, including things for Skyrim. If you guys remember, I haven't made any videos. I've live streamed everything since I started, going back to early 2019. My journey started with live streaming. It didn't start with creating a simple video here and there. So don't expect god tier quality stuff, but it's going to be informative, everything you need to get this build going. Obviously, I'm going to lean towards certain abilities. Why we take them. Gear is totally up to you. Weaponry can be totally up to you. You can kind of go any way with this. I chose to go shotguns and heavy. You can go pistols. You can go lasers. The one you can't go is electromag. You can use electromag as a secondary, but I would not use it as your primary. It's not going to sit well with this build. I don't like the taskbar being in the middle. You have it set to the left. Yeah, everybody's going to have their preference. I like how mine is. You like how yours is. That's perfectly fine. I will only answer in a whisper, but I figured out how to get the high-priced ones in steel, or at least it's been working for me. Oh, that's okay. I mean, like, I could look it up on the internet. It's perfectly fine. There's stuff out there. It's more for the role play and the build more than anything else. So, yeah, we're gonna be doing some stuff with the ships. So I initially intended Zach here to be more morally gray, but he's now leaning towards the bounty hunter side is coming out of him more so than I sort of thought he would lean, a little bit more towards the neon life. But I think his time in Aquila and obviously spending time with members of Constellation have steered him, or kept him on the straight and narrow for the most part. He's still going to steal some things when he can, if he can, but not to the people that are helping him out. He also doesn't have a problem putting down ecliptic spacers fleet absolutely immediately when he needs to. That badass part of him is obviously still going to be there. You're going to lurk until, oh yeah, I appreciate it, Win. Yeah, you went live so late. I got your notification. I woke up at night to the notification, but you'd already been live, I think, like 2 hours. And I was asleep because I had my doctor's appointment this morning. So I know it's still early for you, but it's noon for me. And it was an important doctor's appointment, so I had to get to sleep early so I could be up early to physically get out of bed to make it to the appointment. So, Phantom, welcome in. Yeah, no, because I remember you saying it was going to be late. I wasn't sure like what time late for you was. But you must have started well after I fell asleep, so all good. I heard your stream was really well though, or went really well, so that's always good to hear. I like that. And thank you for the shout out to Phantom, much appreciated. After 6:30 for you? Yeah, I was in bed asleep. So that was 9:30. That was like 10 o'clock for me. I was definitely asleep by then. So here, let me adjust my volume here. All right. So let me, since you guys, I guess, couldn't hear me, audio seems to be fine now. We're level 14, and we just took Boost Pack 2, right? So like I said, with the professor background, you get one in astrodynamics, one in geology, and one in research. I'm only going to keep one in all of these. However, we did throw one into medicine. Medicine's very useful. I now have 2 in spacesuit. I have 2 in weapon engineering, which is getting 2 in this is very important for this character. Okay, you could even say throw your first one into medicine and then go right to weapon engineering, then go to boost pack, then go to spacesuit. But again, like I said, I'll put a full build out by the time this is done, or maybe before this is finished, before I finish the series, because I'm enjoying this series. It's very challenging. Not gonna lie, it's challenging. I'm playing on very hard, of course. It's the only setting I play on. If Bethesda decides to throw in a higher difficulty on an update, I will go move to the higher difficulty. It's typically how I play things. With the exception of Skyrim's legendary system, because it's a tedious piece of shit. Um, and I don't like wagging the, oh, I only play on legendary stuff in front of everybody because I think it's fucking retarded. Um, Master is fine if you want to get the most out of the game. Legendary is just extra damage redux and extra damage against. So that's my thoughts on that. I got you beat on the hard mode. I'm old, so even easy mode is hard. Well, when the game first launched, I played on whatever the initial. It's called normal, right? I played on normal for my assassin until very early on. I want to say like around level 10 to 12, it became really easy. So I jacked it up to the highest difficulty, thinking, all right, well, we're steamrolling through everybody on normal, and then I threw it up to very hard. But the assassin was, it's a Bethesda game. Sneak, distance, anything in this game or any other games is typically OP. But I love the character. My sniper was pretty badass. We did 20 streams with him. That was my Janice Harding character, who I love. And pretty much all my Starfield characters are now going to come with that scar over the left eye. I think that's going to be a thing for me. No good character of mine is ever going to have is never not going to have that scar over the left eye. It's sort of a trademark now. I call dibs on it, damn it. All right, let me stand up and go in here, and we'll talk a little bit more about how the build's going to start to mature from what it is now. Level 14 for some characters can be considered mid-game. I still consider this early game because there's a lot of things we just don't have the specs in for. Okay, so on the tech side, in for the ships, right? We're going to be we've already taken one in targeting control systems. Okay, so this unlocks the targeting functionality. We're not going to be taking ballistics because I don't believe I'm going to have any ballistic weapons on my ships. I'm going to go with lasers. Now, somebody correct me if I'm wrong because I did some reading onto how some of this works, but I believe energy weapon systems. Payloads is useless. For those that don't know. It's really easy to bypass this. This is a waste of your ability points. But shield systems is a big one. So we have got one, or I'm sorry, we don't have one. We've got 2, 3, 4. Now we can start upgrading our shield systems, right? This is massive for anything, right? And then, of course, engine systems. Your top speed, 10. Boost lasts longer. Cooldown is shorter. Top speed increased by 20. While boosting, all enemies disengage and can only reacquire them as a target as the player stops. So you could boost, stop boost, attack, boost again, stop. Just rinse and repeat this cycle. And then with astrodynamics and the boost magazines, you guys may not have realized that this is going to be so handy. Let me just see if I can get the name of it. Is it Grunt? What's the name of it? Is it Nova Galactic? Yes. Permanently reduces fuel needed. Oh, this is for a grav. Never mind. I have the wrong one. Yeah, Gunslinger is for Laredo weapons, being 5% faster. I believe my Coachman is Laredo. We're going to pick up another Laredo weapon. Let me just check here. We have a lot of stuff. We're going to be selling some of the stuff. We have no resources, though, by the way. So let me show you what we have for weapons. Now, remember, we picked up the Ashta Tamer. Randomly deals incendiary damage. However, we did pick up the Titanium Commander's Brigadier. And it was a 4 mag. When you put the long barrel onto this, it makes it a 6 mag, including your range and accuracy. It's very nice. So the only upside to the Ashta Tamer was that it was a 6 mag versus a 4 mag. Now we're going to have to find ammo for this is sort of on the rare side and it's not cheap a lot, but we're going to be selling all this stuff. Now we're going to be keeping the Grendel. I like this. I did add white hot rounds to this now so that it also, aside from doing berserk and corrosive, this is my backup gun. Okay, this is my backup when I need to just unload, and it's got a ridiculous fire rate, but that's, you know, neither here nor there. I kept this because god damn it, I like Exterminator, and god damn it, I like Crippling. 30 damage on the next hit. It's usually a 2-hit kill if you need it. Alright, Avenger. Enjoy your trip to buy cat food. Yeah, but like the drum beat, we're going to be getting rid of... we do have Heller's Cutter now. So we got rid of our regular cutter. Always pick up Heller's Cutter. There's no reason not to. This thing is just fantastic. Let's see if it's got a... Yeah. Same, but it's also got the disassembler perk. So if you do need it in a pinch, it's there. Poison Rescue Axe. No, I hate Space Adept. Our initial weapon, Coachman, which has an extended mag, which is great. So we still have a mag of 4. I will go back to this because I've got the most rounds, and it's got slug shots. Once we start upgrading weapon engineering a little bit more, this is going to start to shine. But the main one is the rapid shot. As you can see, we've made it fully... We can't make it semi-auto yet. So it came fully auto, so we left that. Hair trigger, we can't do anything with that, we left it there. But now it's a mag of 6 with the long barrel, with 25% increased attack speed with the rapid, choke, tack stock, slug shots. This is the main bad boy here, okay? That's what we're using. And then this is the heavy. I wasn't sure I was going to use heavy. This is fantastic. It's got cornered, radioactive. It demoralizes, and it's a titanium build, so this thing does not weigh much. If you look at my rapid shot that weighs over 9 versus a heavy weapon that weighs under 1.5, fan-freaking-tastic. Fantastic. And I did it like this. I structured it like this. My main is the rapid shot, so that's going to be 1. Keybind 2 is that nice Grendel. I always keep a melee on 3 and the cutter on 4. It's just how I do it. 5 is going to be the Coachman that we started with. This is my backup to this. And sometimes we may enter combat with this because we just don't have a lot of rounds for it. But it does AoE damage. It's really nice. Now, for the suits. We're going to be selling some suits. I still have my Deep Core. It's the best that we have so far. And it's got some nice values for thermal, airborne, and radiate. No corrosive, but that's fine. A little on the high side for weight, but I like the aesthetic. Okay, we did change helmets. These we're going to sell. So the Ecliptic that I picked up, we have 5 of these things. And they weigh a shit ton. And they're valuable. So we're going to go into the well. Okay. Packs. I still have yet to find anything better than this. Fastened, armor plated, and anti-ballistic. Doesn't weigh much. It's not that expensive, and yeah, the stats aren't that great, but once we get 3 in spacesuit design, this will now start to shine a little bit better. And eventually we will be replacing this with something else, which sucks because I'll lose the carry capacity, but maybe I'll find another legendary. As far as this is not a boost pack. The stats on it are decent. Beast Hunter and Incendiary are nice, but I don't have the carry capacity. The rest of them can go. I have a pretty good idea of what I want in my head. So, let me see here. With the apparel. Yeah, we picked up the we got the deputy's hat and we got the ranger deputy uniform. Now, I stuck with my rogue outfit because I just like it. It's got the +5 carry capacity. Or as you can see, our carry capacity is now up to 170. It was at 165. You know, your carry capacity starts at what, 135, 45, 55. Or does it start at 140? No, I think it's 135. We got the Freestar magazines. There are 3 of them. So 40, 35, 45, 55 from the pack. 60, 65, and 70 from the magazines. And they are permanent buffs. So 170 is now our permanent. I was going to wear the hat, but there's really no point to it aside from aesthetics. If you like the look, you like the look. I would, wear it with something like that. Maybe. We do have the Frontier attire. That actually looks pretty cool too. But it looks better without the hat. And it gives you +10 health, which is nice. This is just, it's better overall stats. Thermal and corrosive, there we go. And the 5 capacity, so we stuck with it. As far as throwables, we're going to go to the shrapnel grenade for now. We don't have a lot of frag, we're going to be selling these off. Okay. Let me see. I think that's it. What do we have for aid? Do we have a lot of med? We have 10 med packs. We have 84,000. Do we have any trauma packs? We've got 2. And of course we've probably got 5 amps, which is about right. Okay. So after all that, let's sit here and chat with Barrett.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we? Well, that's all I have to.
Let's see.
Ask if you've got questions. Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here for the same reason. Take care of yourself.
Let's see, Sam should be out here, right? Nah, nobody's out here. Oh, Barrett came outside. No Walter? Sarah may be downstairs. Sometimes. Oh, Walter's asleep.
I've occasionally had my doubts about Constellation as an investment. But now, well, it's clearly money well spent. Until next time.
We already read those. There's Sarah.
What can I help you with?
Okay.
Time to go?
So here's the question. I want to... There's a few things we gotta do. Dennis has asked me to acquire some equipment from some dangerous people through not entirely legitimate means. He gave me their location. And then of course there's the Mantis. So let's see, light in the darkness. Oh, Nadia is from SSNN, from the news station. I don't want to talk to her. This is tough. We have to update our ship for this. I'm kind of upset about this, but it is what it is. Alright, my first assignment as a Freestar is to learn why the first mercenary company is threatening farmers. Alright, let's go talk to Sam. And I think he's part of my ship. Sam Coe. Yep, he's part of the ship. And who else is part of the ship? Vasco. So, Vasco's got shield systems. Sam is good. Sam's got piloting and payloads. And Barrett. Yeah, see, Sarah's got astrodynamics and lasers. Barrett's got particle beams. He's got engineering. Yeah. So the members of Constellation, you want them in, but I gotta keep him. He's got shield systems. Sam I'm gonna bring with me. Let's see if we can get Sarah to come with us, because I'm gonna bring Sam along as my follower, and we're gonna assign Sarah to the ship. So for right now, Sarah,
Yeah, what is it?
you ready to head back out?
Always. Point the way and we'll be off.
Sarah! Sarah, good to see you again, my dear friend. I expect to hear some exciting tales when you two return.
I'll try, but I doubt any of them will compare to the spectacular tales that we hear you spin.
Alright.
Oh, pardon me.
What's up, Barrett?
Was that your stomach or mine?
Probably mine. Alright. So first things first, we're gonna go into the well. I want to be able to sell some things. This will also help get my fitness up. The nice thing about the well is the trade authority.
Members of the gang continue to infiltrate the city, harassing, robbing, and in one instance even murdering one of the residents. The Freestar Rangers have so far refused to comment to SSNN on what steps, if any, are being taken to secure Aquila City.
Ah, shit.
Should any United Colony citizens need to venture to the capital of Freestar Collective Space, remain extra vigilant.
I wonder if that's the, well, we took out the Shaw gang.
I've got limited
Talia,
best we can here. All right, let's have a look.
are we okay?
You're a sight, aren't you? All right, we'll suture this up in no time. All right, you should be fine now. We're no Reliant Medical down here.
That's fine. Just need your, med packs, your junk flesh, trauma packs. I'm sure I've got some things. Okay. Just what I needed.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Alright, come on. Let's get somewhere more quiet, Sarah. Like doorstep at the Trade Authority. Rick Duran.
Chill for a cup of coffee right about now.
It's cliche, but if
Hello,
there's
Zoe.
something you need, no matter, you won't find a better selection or more reasonable.
Alright. Has she updated her weapons? So there's the pacifier. Now, this also takes the 15 by 25 shells. I like this. Let's see if she's got a better one. Oh. Okay. Let's pick this up. What's my coachman take? Let me see. Let's sell. So the Ash to Tamer is unique. And it's 3,000. So. Exterminator coachman. So this just uses caseless. All right. And then of course we can go into suits. Fair enough. She's out. Let's pick the pacifier up. That'll give her another 5,000. The poison rescue axe I do not need. Helmets. Packs. Gotta say though, this pack is pretty good. Doesn't weigh much. Let's keep it. Helmets are good. Apparel's fine. Let's get rid of the mine. I don't like the mines. I like the grenades. Okay. And then of course, ammo. Let me just check my weapons. So, 15 by 25 shells. 7. Caseless. And 40. Let's see what she's got. Okay. So we got a little more for the Grendel, which is nice. About 400 rounds for either the pacifier or the rapid shot, which is great. Coachman is caseless. And we're up to, well, we need 61 rounds for this, which I guess is, what, doubled? So we can sell off this stuff. Need that. Don't need that. Need that. Don't need that. Caseless we need, and heavy particle fuse we do not need. Okay. She still has about 4,000, but that's about as good as we're gonna get. Oh no, we could do this. Beautiful. Ammo's good. Weapons are good. We're at 68. That's fine. Helmet's fine. Apparel's fine. Notes and misc. Any other notes? We need to bring her some stuff to Aquila. Never cross streams. Welcome in. I've been liking the game a lot. It's a lot of fun. It's a few Bethesda quirks, of course, but it's definitely by far it's definitely the most polished that they've released. If you're going to compare it to the last one, any of the Fallout games, I guess, would have been before that, and then Skyrim before that. Technically, Skyrim Anniversary Edition. I don't count that as a new title. It's just the CC crap thrown into an SE game. Skyrim SE, for the most part, was bug-free. Oldrim and Ellie, those had a lot of issues, mainly the memory issue, among all the other things that went along with it. But modders wound up fixing it. Starfield really doesn't need any real fixing. There are a few things I wish they would update and patch and fix, but I generally don't have any complaints. And I didn't even think I was going to like the game. Just like when you get a Ubisoft. So, yeah, I've only played Skyrim since 2011. I really haven't played any other games. So if I own an Ubisoft game, which I don't think I do, I have no idea what they're like. If they're buggy. The only other game I think that's non-Bethesda that I own, that I would even consider a newer title, is Witcher 3. And I played 50 minutes of that and I got fucking bored because I don't think it's all that great. But there's a lot of people that said Witcher 3 itself is buggy. So, I mean, is what it is. I think for what Bethesda does as a game publisher and studio, they do really well. So, but yeah, I'm enjoying it.
You won't find a better selection.
Did we see what else she has? I think I was. Yeah. Oh, we bought out her stuff. Let's check aid because we know we're gonna need this. She has one med pack. All right, we'll take that. Take a shrapnel grenade. Any other resources that I may need? Nothing yet. Oh, you've got a really nice shock troop suit, don't you? For 9,000. Yeah, see, the Ecliptic we have here. Yeah, it doesn't weigh anything either, and it's got pretty good stats. Look at that, all the way around. If I compare it to my calibrated. Yeah. Of course, we don't have any airborne. Radiation's the same, but we get plus 30, we get 15 there, we get 15 there. 15 extra, we get 30 there. But airborne doesn't have anything. But all the rest of the stats, this ballistic defense goes up by 2, energy goes up by a lot, electromag goes up by a little bit. And it looks pretty cool. Calibrated deep core. I think I have a deep core helm. Let's see if she's got a better deep core helm. She may. No. That's the calibrated deep core. And I have a deep recon. Yeah, and the recon is nice because it gives you stats and everything. So. How about packs? I don't think. This is all the stuff we sold her. We'll be getting some better. Oh, calibrated. So I can't use the pirate pack with this. That's okay. We'll be getting better stuff. Any other weapons I may want? Can't believe I sold the Ash to Tamer, but we got something better than that. Okay. Cool.
The Trade Authority appreciates.
All right, Zoe. Sarah, you wanted to talk.
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made you feel like raw energy was coursing through your veins?
Yes.
Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries.
Interesting.
Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Interesting. Yeah, you never really mentioned your predecessor before me, to me before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
She must have been quite an amazing person.
Ah, she absolutely was.
We did read
Aja was the one that taught me the ropes
Aja's
of
journal.
Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
The rookie being paired with the chair. That sounds awfully familiar there.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me?
Not at all.
At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
Did you two discover anything I might have heard about?
We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Cozy isolation?
Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space, nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates.
It's good to know since I'm gunning for your position. I wonder if she'll dislike that.
I'll
Oh,
be
she
certain
liked
to
it.
watch my back. You know,
Interesting.
all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Ah. Sounds like you two were in love.
I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Parima too. Are you sure visiting her now would be a good idea?
Oh, don't worry. There's no bad blood between us. The worst that might happen is you get stuck listening to two old friends catching up on old times.
Well, I'll do the best I can to make our journeys just as pleasant.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
Interesting.
I won't be disappointed at all. And if it turns to be the case, then certain things will continue to run smoothly. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now. Thanks for spending time listening to me. It really helps.
Okay. Mission activities. So, we are gonna, well, we're gonna do two things. We're gonna talk to Vladimir. We're gonna bring Sarah, and then we are gonna go to Polvo's orbit to do where Hope is built. But we're gonna take Sam with that. Now, remember, I'm doing all this. Jeez. Apex select. I did want to come in here. We haven't been into Apex yet. This is Heinrich.
Can't say I'll have what you need, but you're welcome to look. Happy to make a deal if I can.
Let's see what he's got here. Oh, he's got resources, yeah. Alright, he doesn't have much though.
Take care.
Don't mind me. Just a weary man resting his feet.
We'll be back. The TA, huh? Lumux, welcome in. I did sleep. It kind of looks like Jake Busey. I absolutely do sleep. Citizen. Terror Brew. Where else do we want to go? Ah. Let's go to Jemison Mercantile.
It's Curtis. Hope you're fine.
Hi.
Oh, please, take a look.
Welcome in, Lumux. Let's check her ammo. Ooh, you have a lot. Do we need any more caseless shot? We may as well. It's these that are oh no. Alright, we'll buy them. So like I said, we picked up a pacifier. I'm gonna upgrade this later. I don't really have a need to yet, considering the Coachman does a little bit more. But I like the look of the pacifier. Now remember, the Titanium Commander Brigadier, or Bridger, I don't know how to pronounce that. Bridger, it looks like. This isn't a shotgun. This is a heavy, but it acts like a shotgun, and it's a Laredo weapon, but it reloads super slow. But it also only weighs, and this is with all the upgrades I did to it, doesn't weigh much. That's why it's a legendary weapon. Plus it's got a shit ton of damage. The Grendel's the backup. I also threw white hot rounds on that. We got Heller's Cutter. The Coachman is our normal backup. Pacifier is going to outclass this very soon, so it has a 4 mag capacity, so we're going to be upgrading the Laredo to this. And the Rapid Shot, which is my standard weapon, 25% increased attack speed. It's pretty nice. I like it. Caladran! How's it going? Welcome in. What else do we got? Sell, no, we want to buy. Let's see what she's got. Spacesuits. Deep Seeker, huh? Deep Seeker does look good. We used a Deep Seeker on the last one. I don't like the trucker one. I think it just... Star Roamer. Oh, jeez. Look at that. We're going to be getting something better. Yeah, the Deep Seeker's better in all aspects. She's got some good stuff here. Settler Vested isn't bad. I do like the extra carry capacity though. Yeah. Let's see about the aid. Should I do it? May as well. Alright, we'll pick up some stuff. I know I didn't need it.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Alright, Emily, thank you. So yeah, so Sarah's following me. We're gonna go up to the Eye to see Vlad. Two ships landing. What's up, Vasco?
It's good to be back on board.
It is, isn't it? Alright. So Sam's part of the crew. Let us... we got 11 ship parts. Let's see, let's add our new ship parts here. Store these. Okay. And in here, we're going to store... Because they don't need the pacifier yet. It doesn't weigh much, but... And same with this pack. We don't need this. This is an extra 4 weight. Okay. Misk. Can we put Solomon's maps in there? Yes, we can. Okay. Down to 61. 61's about as good as we're going to get. Store that. I still like the Space Rogue. We may throw the Settler Adventure hat on just for the hell of it. Okay, so let's F5 save. Caladrian, how you doing today?
Don't you always say don't listen to rumors?
So we're gonna go to the Eye first. And we'll bring Sarah. I could have brought Barrett. But I believe, yeah, we got to meet Vlad for the first time. And then Andresia's the last one that we have to get. Once we get her... So show me where the Eye is. Let's travel there. Now we're getting close to the part where I'd like to have a lot of the Freestar stuff done before we get the Mantis stuff. I gotta make sure my shields stay up. If I have 3 in the engines and my speed is 128, we're okay. Let's dock. Audio okay on your end, Caladrian?
Docking procedure is complete.
Yeah? Goodbye.
Hey, Vasco. That's right. Before you go talk to Vlad, make sure you pick up stuff. I think there's a magazine here in the Eye somewhere. Alex Hayes note. To all my friends and fellow explorers, I'm always with you out there in the Starfield. Love always, Alex Hay. Interesting. I don't know what we're gonna need that for, but sure. Sorry about the greetings, Vasco. This is just another hatch. You're okay? We're having stormy winds here. Did you know that story? It's an Easter egg. I don't want to say that I do when I don't. Although it may be something that I do know and I just don't remember. You guys know how my memory sucks. Could very well have been something that I've seen or read or both, and just straight up don't remember. It's weird that it docks like. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because the docking port's on the top. What a weird way to dock.
Hello.
Let's see here. Alex Hayes was dying before the game was released, and he posted on Reddit about how disappointed he was he wouldn't get to play the game. And someone was like, "Let's tell Bethesda they may let you play early," and he was like, "No, I don't want it. It would be more painful." He wouldn't get to play it, so they added that to the game. Oh, okay. So it's like a tribute. That is cool. Well, sucks that he died, but... Hey, carry capacity by 5 more. Peak performance. We like to see that. Look at that. 175 we're up to. I knew there was a good one up here. One random potato, huh? And a few other random potatoes. Yeah, no, I had no idea, Caladrin. That does make a lot of sense, though, huh? Deep Seeker spacesuit. We gotta take that. It's worth a lot. Oh, I think we checked in there, my bad. It's random potatoes. Well, let's leave them open if I check them. There's nothing in here? Okay. Washroom. Vladimir. Can't access his computer. Okay. Let's have 5. Let's go say hi. Hey, Ease. And a hydrate from Calidra. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, it definitely is sad, but heartwarming. You put it perfectly right there. I know with Lexi's Skyrim guide, if you guys have used their setup, they have the Night Flyer Tavern, to which they have a tribute to one of the community members in the basement. If you go there, there's an actual photo they put in the game of the person, and I don't know their real name. I'd never met them online or anything through his server. I believe they passed prior to my being a part of their team in testing. But yeah, there's a nice tribute down there. They did like added in like a sword, and but the actual photo of the person who had passed, and the tributes always stayed. So I like seeing stuff like that. I'm doing okay, East. I would have started earlier. I had a medical appointment today. And then, of course, on the way back, I totally forgot that I needed to buy some cleaning supplies for my new PC. So I'll have to go tomorrow, because it's difficult for me getting to and from places. So I'll have to hopefully wake up early enough tomorrow to get there. I don't know if it's like 100% true. It's something I read. Yeah. Yep. I agree. I agree. Oh, he's right there. Huh. No, we don't need that. Okay. We have not met Vladimir yet.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Nice. And yeah, here I thought I was the only one in Constellation who worked out. Nice arms.
Ah, gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
Just don't challenge him to an arm wrestling competition.
Oh yeah?
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye.
Someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible, huh? Peeking through the eye. More pirate talk?
That one's all on me. The eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope.
So we're like double in the negative here. We're on a star station, which doesn't help my does not help my terra firma selection, and we have Sarah with this as a follower, just because I wanted some extra dialogue, which does not help our introverted selection. And I did that on purpose. Yeah, someone should have grabbed you. It was incredible.
Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Sea of Light, meaning I assume light years.
No matter how good the scan, It's still just peeking at light, and she only has one speed.
Ultimately, we're not looking at a planet. We're looking at the radiation coming off a planet. And that takes years to get here.
Lot of interstellar bodies in the way, too. All that noise makes squaring the circle harder. Only going to be able to give you so many at once.
Understood. So I need to check these leads in person then, yeah?
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja...
Excuse me.
It's been a while. Hate to pull the worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Yeah, I like how they simplified some of the dialogue in this to where, like, I mean, it's different than a fantasy game where you expect them to talk a certain way, but even with this, sometimes, you know, aside from, like, the accents being all over the freaking place here, who's Andreja?
Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself.
She's a rook too, huh?
Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
Alright. I will keep an eye out for her.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes.
We do, don't we?
Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take
Fortune's smile.
Happy hunting.
So, let's see here. What do we want to start asking him? So, how did you get mixed up with Constellation?
Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners, and I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission.
Interesting. So you retired from the Crimson Fleet. I didn't know that happened.
Usually doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there, but Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Yeah, his house is on a beautiful planet. Visit Vladimir's house. Wait a minute.
The Eye's seen all it can for the moment. Good luck out there.
Well, yeah. Your artifact search must be a full-time job.
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind the helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all
Now,
the
I think
data
we have a
to
few of
sift
these.
through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or 2 your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right?
Yeah. Survey data. Yeah, I can get that for you.
Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium.
Alright. I actually have some for you.
And the darkness gets lit just a candle more.
Let's see what we have. Neptune. I've got one. Okay. Any little bit of money I can get, I can get. I don't think you could buy anything from. You can buy. You could buy back. You visit the lodge often or no?
I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the eye is important.
He just likes to sit up
But
at
I
the
should make the
star,
trip
look at
more
the
often.
eye, and
Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too
or
long.
check the scans and
Everyone
lift
will
weights.
forget what
I
a
kind of
good
don't blame
meal
him.
tastes like.
All right.
Jaw the words another time then.
Hey,
Hey.
until later.
Until later. Okay. Let's go, Vasco. So we are going to, boy, go to Tau Ceti 2. He's given me the location he believes could hold artifacts. There's one on Tau Ceti 2, one in Nassoi, and Fine Andrasia. Okay. So here's the question, guys. Do we get Andrasia first and pick up some of these artifacts? Or do we swap out Sarah? We'll put Sarah on the crew. We'll pick up Sam and continue on with some of the Freestar Collective stuff where Hope is built. So this is obviously my first assignment with them. I'd like to get as much of the Freestar stuff done before we really start dipping more into the main, because I know I'm going to wind up doing some of the UC stuff for the Terramorphs. I'll be honest.
Hello, Captain.
What's up, Vasco?
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Alright, so let's do this.
Things. Not bad. Not bad. I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Sam, you have anything interesting for me?
Well, mildly interesting at least. Here.
I love he gives you that stuff.
I'm always up for adventure, friend.
Okay, Sam. I'm trusting you to stay out of trouble. Think you can handle that?
Okay, so let's go ship. We'll go crew. Sam, we are gonna unassign. And Sarah, we're gonna assign. So we have Sarah and Vasco now. Sarah's got Astrodynamics 4, Lasers, Leadership, and Botany. Of course, Vasco has what he has. Now Sam won't be part, so no piloting, no payloads. That's a big one right there. Payloads too, at least for now. So Sarah, you could stay here.
Hey, how are you?
What else did I pick up? We're gonna go to Pulvol's orbit, so let's drop a save here.
And we're loose.
Okay. And Narayan. Let's make the jump. So we have enough med packs, we have enough ammo. Sam is going to be with us, which technically hurts.
We're still in one piece.
We haven't scanned Nara, have we? The abandoned mine. One of a kind. I remember being at one of a kind salvage. All right. Let's see here. We're looking for the abandoned mineral plant. Let's just double check this. Alright. Oh my god, I fucking hate ads. I really hate ads. Let's see if somebody's done it better. Nope. Wow, some of these websites to show you are just ridiculous. So I believe Map Genie's the best one for it. Okay. We don't need to be there. Go to Polvo's orbit. I guess it is here. Ah, boy. Well, I hope everybody else is having a good day today.
Landing site looks clean. Let's sit it down.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I don't think so, Vasco.
Scanner pick up anything fun?
I don't know. Ecliptic, huh?
We got company, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna need to take these things out. Alright. We got nothing in there? Ooh, advanced. I can't do advanced. Nice, Sam. Jeez, guy went to town on them. Yeah, that's working a lot nicer. That is working a lot nicer. Yeah, fuck you, dude. Alright. I don't think we have any business here. But screw them because they're ecliptic. What is that? Flocking, glow hands, great. Alright. They're obviously doing something. Let's mess their day up, huh? Wow, there's a door here too. Industrial workbench. Turrets control. I think they're all... Yeah, we knocked them all out. This looks like the other airlock. This will just take us outside. Hey, you're stuck in there now, Sam. Which I guess the button for is up here. Mining complex. Let's see what the Ecliptic are up to. You want to
Day, another bag. Cute. Real cute. Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
That's what I plan on doing. There's a few more of them.
They're gone.
Now they're here. Miner, huh? Looks like they killed him. Anything down here? Yeah, get wrecked, you fool. So I go in with the Grendel as sort of a
Time to tango.
Let's see if their buddies start to come. Take the med pack, absolutely. Sealant. Get wrecked.
Blood pumping, huh?
Alright, let's see what they have. These guys aren't that. Ooh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Big head. Welcome in. How's it going, guys? Welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, I had to re-add my bot. For some reason, my bot wasn't working. This guy's tougher. Oops. Let's see where he's at. Eat it, you bastard.
Better we get it than someone else.
Take that. Repulsing calibrated ground crew pack legendary. Interesting. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, picking up all the goodies here. I'm doing okay today, big head. We had a today was how to say, today was a medical check day for me, so I had a doctor's appointment. Let's see, what other weapons do we pick up? Won't be using that. Modified Grendel, won't be using that. Could probably sell it. Suits, we did pick up a suit. Yeah, oh yeah, the Deep Seeker. That's kind of garbage. Not gonna lie. Doesn't really sell for much either. Let's ditch it. But the packs, we picked up 2 more. We got a UC power pack. So we do have fastened, and it's a power boost pack. This has fastened as well. Oh yeah, those stats are better. Shit. Yeah, we keep finding, but this is not a boost pack. The repulsive, we'll have to sell that one. And then we did pick up a helmet, which is, not gonna lie, kind of garbage, so ditch that. Okay. Are there more of these assholes? I love it. Yes, you're on fire.
Time to tango. This is my favorite part.
We get them all? Jeez. Alright. So, let's see what they have down here. They were in the mine. They're obviously up to no... That's the first trowel I think I've seen. Weird. Let's go up this way. They're obviously doing something here. What do Ecliptic want with the mine? It's been abandoned. Are there rare minerals here? There doesn't seem to be, just ecliptic. With Grendels.
Are we going across the bridge?
No.
Of course we are. It's begging us to.
Well, you can if you want to. We've already been in here. It's weird. I don't know how I noticed that I don't pick up some stuff. Ah, fuck. I fall off there. I fucking did. Alright, let's see.
To the victor goes the spoils.
That's right.
I said that right?
You did. And we're the victors. Toxin. Oh, now that's advanced. We can't get in there. So, is what it is. Definitely take the sealant. Just kick his weapon. It's like, yep. Fuck you and your weapon. Equally. Let's get up there. We haven't been inside here, I don't think. Novice. Yeah, we can get in there. Not that. Possibly there. There we go. I knew I'd get it. Okay. Med pack. Hell yeah. Trauma pack. See, this is the part of the game where you start picking these things up. Medical report. The patient suffered severe indigestion. I had to clean out his stomach. After analysis of the stomach's contents, we noticed that there were many worms. I also noticed the patient's breath was terrible, despite having good oral hygiene. Which I don't think we need. Oh, so we could drop that. I'm assuming that was the patient. Mining. Nice. Stolen sandwich. Who stole my ham, boy? Damn you. I was looking forward to eating it. I even doctored it up by adding my last century egg and some kasumarzu to it. So yeah, that's probably what made the dude sick. Don't need that. Will take your med pack. Do I hear more of them? I do, don't I?
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Yeah.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagine?
Last descendant? What about Korra and your father?
Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend? Okay. So how's it traveling with one of the great Coes? That better?
I think you're doing your family proud.
Well, that's a first. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they
We're trying to be nice to the followers.
Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
He'd flat out deck him. His legend outstrips his document. Oh, he may not like this.
So that's just your fancy way of saying he ain't all that he's cracked up to be. Well, fully deserved or not, the codename carries weight. Yeah, there was a time, well before Korra, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Korra to... I don't know.
Let's see here.
Your kind words are appreciated. For my father, Korra, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Well, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
I mean, you wanted to talk. You really do have the heart of an explorer, eh?
You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Yeah, I hear more of those things.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
Yes, it is. That's advanced.
What is that?
die graciously, or how? Where'd he go? Who knows? Calibrated ground crew. I don't know. Garbage. I feel like I missed something up here. Yeah, this one. Alright, so we got regular cutters. No, thank you. Count of Monte Cristo. Black Market Antiquities. We'll be stopping off at the den for those. Okay. Now let's see what's down here. Aside from maybe more ecliptic. See, yeah, that's why expert. I don't know. I have mixed feelings on the security skill. Alright, let's GTFO. Oh, this is the advanced. Okay. All right. So Looks like they mined the shit out of this place already. I don't see a way to go. Alright. And now we're encumbered. Fair enough. Alright, looks like I got turned around. Alright. Let me just wait to get my oxygen back. At least some of it.
Do you need all of that?
I don't know, I could probably drop some of it. Like, what's expensive? It's 2. Yeah, we don't need that. And don't need that. That's 175. What else can we get rid of? Need. Fair enough. We've been in here. Come in, Sam. Come on. I'll have to pack some of this stuff inside. I can't be carrying it all around. So what do we got here? Weapons. There we go. Yep, and let's, well here, let's... Oh shit. Yeah, we need that. We need that. Keep the ship. We have 17 ship parts. Alright. We should be good. Alright. Let's head over to the den first. So we can sell these black market goods. I think they're organs.
We have looked.
Can't get caught with them. That would be bad.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure. Sweet pea. Your man can always use a laugh.
Hell of a view from here. Okay. Who can jump higher than a skyscraper in...
Let's jump to
Atlantis?
I don't know.
Everybody!
So,
Skyscrapers can't jump!
Hey, next time you see Barrett, try it on.
Small jump. Nice work.
be able to sell off all this garbage we picked up. I mean, that really is where all the money is. Just loot, loot, loot. Sell the ammo you don't need. Sell the gear you don't want.
We have a
Etc.
clean book, right on the money.
Nice to be back.
Yeah, you like it here, don't you?
Looks like this place has seen better days.
What's up, Marcel?
Is there something you needed?
Yeah, let's see what you have for sale.
Yes, of course.
All right, I need to offload some of these. You buy these, yes? He's got a lot of money. All right, and we've got some deep seeker suits. Yeah. What else do we have? Packs. I know I said I may keep this, but it's a UC security, so get rid of it. Not ammo. Weapons first. Alright, so we need to keep 7 mil caseless shells, 15 by 25, and 40s. Okay. What else do we pick up? Keep the trauma packs. Any other notes? Let's see. Misk. Anything in Misk? Okay. See what he's got. Sometimes he stocks up on some things. No? That's a coachman. Let's see here. No. Just have the stuff I... Hold on. Yeah, he's got that shock troop again. It's the stuff I gave him. The wind! Holy crap! Another 1,000-bit win. Much appreciated. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hope everything goes well. I know you're going to be in and out over the next few, so enjoy, relax, have a good time, and I want to hear all about it. And Vixie, welcome in. Sneaking in. See how it goes. I see. Alright, Sam, you ready to... We gotta go to, is it Polvo's orbit? It just says go to Polvo's orbit. Let's drop a save. We'll rest in the frontier. I'll just get my health all the way up. We have a ton of...
Is there a way to go faster than the speed of light? And
Yes.
none of that...
I see Cora's knocking my shit over.
Let's get back to it.
Yo, that is some fancy... I don't know what he's up to. Sam's up to some shenanigans here. It said go to Polvo's orbit, which we did, right?
Captain.
Hope Tech. To do that, I'll need to find them. My best lead is the ship the Mercs on Montero Luna were using, which was stolen from the Hope Tech factory on Palva. Okay, so show me where this is in the map. It's in Arian. Polvo's in Valo. That's why I couldn't find it. Alright. I hate when like there's two of them right there. You gotta select one or the other. I, of course, did not. Yeah, we have Sam with us as a follower. Sarah and Vasco are part of the crew. Just so I can get my ship's stats up a little bit.
If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Who was I getting the
Copy, friend?
Heard anything interesting?
Been saving up to make a trip out to Paradiso one of these days.
Oh, I hate Paradiso.
Just breathtaking.
Let's trade?
Sure. Got some items worth looking at.
Alright, let's see what they got. Resources, huh? Nuclear fuel rod. No.
The bossing you around. Living life how you want.
Okay. Where was that transmission coming from?
Excuse me.
Alright, this is all Freestar space. Oops, my bad. Maybe behind me? It was the other one, wasn't it? Well, we don't need to go on the Polvo station, do we? Hey, Karn, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in. Good to see you.
Docking cycle complete.
We're doing some Freestar stuff with my Renegade here. This is Zach Welby. I don't know if you got a chance to meet Zach yet. Zach is a oh, here, let me show you. Let's go to status. I'll show you what I chose from. He's wearing the Deep Recon. We're only level 14. He's got some good stuff though. We have to buff this up, but I'm doing the Freestar stuff right now. These are all actually pretty good. But we chose Professor. Now he's a Renegade. He's a character concept and a build, as well as the play. So I basically took several different play styles from several folks that put builds out, and I ripped things out that I liked, and I sort of put them all together, and I'll sort of explain to you how he progresses. I chose Professor mainly so that we can get to the crafting stuff. So weapon engineering and spacesuit design. He gets 3 in that. So you only need like another one. I chose medicine because medicine's gonna. Well, I'll show you anyway. Freestar Collective because he is from the FC. Absolutely. I took introvert, which I probably could have swapped with alien DNA just for the extra health and oxygen, but and for the first play, I'll probably have followers, so I'm being gimped already with it. And Terra Firma, which Terra Firma is a lot better than I thought. Yeah, badass armor for level 14. Yeah, and this is just stuff that, well, I paid for this, but we've found other versions of it later on. Let me show you what he's got. As far as his gear. So he uses a few things. Shotguns and heavy. Now we do have the Grendel. I'm only keeping this around because it's got some really good stuff. Berserk and Corrosive. And then, of course, everything else I put on it. Because I got this early on. Like, we had weapon by level 6. The first rank in it. Right? That's after putting 1 into boost pack. That's after putting 1 into medicine. And 1 into spacesuit design. Yeah, Terra Firma is pretty damn solid. You could ignore the Cutlass. He doesn't really use this. I mean, but it's got Exterminator and Crippling, which are fantastic. So I decided to keep it. Ignore that. We've had it. I accidentally sold it and picked it back up. But Heller's Cutter, of course. So I started off with the basic Coachman, and then I picked up a extended mag, which I renamed to the Renegade Coachman. So it's got a mag of 4. And then, of course, you can see I put slug shots on it, choke, and the stuff that I'm able to right now. So it's not bad. This was his main. Then we got the rapid shot, which starts off as a it's a 6 mag with the long barrel. Full auto is not full auto for shotguns. This is deceptive. And then if you put it semi-auto, it doesn't affect its ballistic damage going up any. So this doesn't matter yet. Slug shots again on this. This is absolutely fantastic. It's got great range too. And the shells are a little hard to find, but it's solid. And then the heavy, we got the Ashta Tamer, which I wound up selling because we picked up this. So rapid shot weighs like over 9. This is a heavy weaponry, and this weighs less than 1.5. It's got cornered, radioactive, and the titanium bill, which is freaking fantastic. And of course, I put what I could on it. So those are his weapons. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As far as the gear, obviously the calibrated deep core for right now with ballistics explosive, and I put pocketed, so I have some extra carry weight. The pack, which I got this at like level 3. I have not changed it yet, because it's got another fastened. Plus, it's got anti-ballistic and armor plated. And then I threw oxygen, medic, and it was already a basic boost pack. Usually the legendary packs are not boost packs. And then for the helmet, deep recon. There's nothing special about it, but it's got decent stats, and it's got all 4 resistances, and weight is decent. It's not bad, and the coloring somewhat matches. For the apparel, we kept him in the Space Rogue, mainly for the carry capacity, and again, extra thermal and corrosive and radiation. It's not bad, and I like the look. I did pick up the Settler's hat, and I was going to wear the Frontier stuff, which gives you plus 10 to health. And we even got the Ranger Deputy stuff because we joined the. I sold the Ranger Deputy hat. I don't like it. If I was gonna wear this, I would wear this with it. But I would wear the Frontier attire over that. But I like this. He's a Renegade, so I think with the leathers, it looks a little bit nicer. But yeah, this is his rogue outfit. And yeah, well, the Coachman's not really his main. That's his main. That's a main shotgun, and then of course, funny enough, the this looks more like a shotgun than this does. This looks more like a rifle. Is what it is, right? So Sam's with us. So we're doing the mission to my first assignment. We already went to the Wagner farm, so now we need to board Nia Kalu's ship. And of course, Sam is with us, I believe, yeah?
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. Yeah, I was done too.
Okay, good. Come on. See ya, Cora.
Read any good books lately?
Where to next?
You gotta show off the mod. I know, right? It's too good not to. Plus he's got... I put all piercings on all 4 corners of the ears. And, of course, the beard. I was going to go with longer hair, but then this look just seemed to fit. And, of course, my trademark scar over the left eye. That's going to be a recurring thing, even in Skyrim. All my characters from now on are going to have the scar over the left eye. He definitely starts off slow, especially with shotguns. Maybe for the mag capacity, I don't know, but yeah, he definitely starts off slow. Alright, somebody's in there. Which means I want to go the exact opposite way. You know what? We'll leave them open, just so I know that I was there. Nothing in there, huh? Is that butter? This Grendel's badass, by the way, with the corrosive on it. Let's see what's in here. I try not to use it as much as I can, though. Try to stick with shotgun. Sometimes I need to. And, oh, as far as the skills, so let me, Karin, you'll appreciate this. So with the professor, you start off with astrodynamics, geology, and research methods. Now, the only one of those three I'm going to wind up using is astrodynamics. All four we're going to get. Okay. Right now we have just the first one. I have one in medicine, but you can see we've got two in weapon. We have two in spacesuit. These are key to get first. So put one into medicine because medicine benefits. If you were to like something else, grab that instead. Like maybe you want to put the second in astrodynamics. Right now we've got two in boost pack training, which I've actually hit my challenge on. One in piloting. I need to destroy one more ship to get that challenge. And destroy 5 enemy ships while in targeting mode. Not sure I'm up on targeting mode, but that's okay. The hair is perfect. Nice. Thanksies. You know, a lot of my characters have that same scar. I know now. Which is pretty cool. Nothing in combat. We're not putting anything in combat. Nothing, Karn. This is a level 50 build-ish. Not one damn thing is going in anything in this tree. It's not needed. This whole tree is a waste for your builds. And I'll tell you why. New Game Plus, when you have these two, you can start from the beginning of the game with just some basic resources and take any suit and put your stats on them, right? These are useless. They're nice to have, sure. I love to have rapid reloading, especially for a shotgun, right? I'll show you why. We're going to go 4 in wellness, 2 in fitness, 1 in gymnastics, but that's probably it. Okay. In social, I've got 1 in persuasion. We're going to go 1 or 2 in scavenging to get ammo and credits, because that's going to be useful in New Game Plus. And probably 1 in commerce, or maybe a 2nd in persuasion. So maybe I'll go 2 here, 2 here. For isolation. Right? So here's the key. All 4 of isolation. 40% weapon damage, and you gain 60 damage resist for each spacesuit and helmet equipped when you don't have a companion or any crew. So with this build, we have introvert. So on a New Game Plus, and later in this initial play, I'm not going to have any companions. Isolation works perfectly. So 40 and 40 is 80%, 60 and 60 is 120 damage resist. If I were to spec 3 for the damage and 3 for here, that's 6 levels, that's only 60%. We're doing 4 over here. So that's 2 levels less. We get 20% more, and none of these give you damage resist. There you go. Isolation. And let's be honest, once you do New Game Plus, you're not going to want a companion anyway. Stack that with Introvert. Maybe stack that with Vasco. Bring Vasco along. Robots don't count for Introvert. There you go. After isolation, because we're doing stuff with the ship, so possibly ship command. And I may go into, let me see here. I'm going to do the well, I don't even need to do the Ryujin stuff. If we have some things in commerce, we could take some of those extra things from Ryujin for the character, which would look pretty good. Negotiation, intimidation, and diplomacy. But that's for later. I wouldn't go so far as to call them useless. Yeah, but if you're using science, they're useless because the abilities you could put on your guns far outweigh the stuff here. Like, look at like shotgun cert. All right, so shotguns technically aren't that great in the game. 10, 20, 30, and a small chance to stun. Now they do good damage, right? Compared to pistols, which do 10, 25, and 50, and they grant the crit. Now, rapid reloading is nice, okay, if you're using ballistics. If you're using anything else, it sucks because you got to take this, this, then this. Obviously, if you're doing a dueling play, you have to go for all for a dueling, so that's not useless. But if I have extra ability points later, yeah, I may start putting them into ballistics, but I'd rather get them into things for the ship. So that way I can start, like, you know, it's like such a well-rounded character. The fact that, like, you go 3 with the spacesuit design, I only have another level, and, like, we don't even need the 4th one here. Because this doesn't add to your ability. This just adds to your resource count. This rank 4 is pretty much useless. This rank 4 you need. And then, of course, you need special projects, which is the last one we need. So we've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can now take 1 in chemistry because we're going to do medicine 4 and special projects. Then we're going payloads is basically useless. We're going to do all 4 in shields, all 4 in engine. Nothing here because we're not using ballistic weapons, but we will use energy weapons. Security for the most part is useless, but we'll do 4 in targeting. We will do all 4 in boost pack. We will do all 4 in piloting so I can get C-class ships. And then we'll do all 4 in starship design. We will do engineering up to two. I'm looking at my notes here. Because by this time, it's not going to matter. And then we're going to go boost assault training. We're going to do all 4 of these. But yeah, as far as like doing like another build, these are the big boys. These are the 2 OP anything. Now, you can't not do a spacesuit design, right? Because you can't not wear one on a planet, you'll die. You'll take a shit ton of damage. And weapons I can see, I mean, like, if you want to use like a legendary that's got 3 abilities but you don't want to do the crafting aspect, yeah, you'd be saving yourself 4 levels and at least 3 levels with this. So there's a total of 7. But I think most people are going to use these. Definitely Spacesuit Design 3. I mean, it's got the least investment. But anything with weapons, especially if you're using ballistics, which, you know, it works with lasers just as well. Like if you're using lasers, sure, 10, 20, and 30. This is just like shotgun. Have a 5% chance to set them on fire. All right, lasers is actually more useful than I thought. Definitely more useful than shotgun. Um, not as useful as pistols, but they look cool, right? Now, I think some of these higher tiers, the enemies are going to die anyway, long before you get to do some of these. I feel like, yeah, if you have extra for New Game Plus, sure. The design skills are definitely oh yeah, absolutely. When you have to start over on gear, just craft up what you can find. Oh yeah, and that's the reason why. So for the first game, he starts slower because with the professor, and I bounce this back and forth between this one and the bounty hunter because they're the only two backgrounds that give you 3 in 1 skill. So professor 3 in science, bounty hunter 3 in tech, which either way, you could do either one if you wanted. Like if you wanted something better to start with the tech side, but you wanted to do the same build, sure, use the bounty hunter. Absolutely, it works. You could even use the soldier because I believe it gives you 1 in what, ballistics. It gives you wellness, which we use, or fitness, one of these. But both of these get used, right? And what's the other one? Boost pack training, which again we use. But the way that I decided to use was the professor, which I found really interesting because I was not planning on using it. But then I'm like, you know what? I can make this work because then we're going to use medicine. We're going to at least use 2 to 3. We're going to get all 5 or all 4 at some point. Now, granted, it's not a like the other builds that I did. Like my sniper was a level 30 build, right? The melee build was a level 30 to 32 or 3, give or take. Melee is fun in the beginning. It gets boring though. I until mods come out to sort of fix it, but the combat is just repetitive. And you got to get up close, and I'll be honest, it's much more fun using the guns, including the cutter as a heavy gun. And I do use the cutter on this character. And that's the nice thing about this build as the Renegade is he's so versatile, but he doesn't have any perks in combat. So I can use the cutter. I can use, say, like the corrosive Grundle, but my main weapons are shotguns. That's supposed to be how it is. But the heavy weaponry, like what do we get? The Ashta heavy gun. I was using that going through the Wagoner quest, or before that, and then we picked up the bridge, and they just rip. They do a ton of damage. It's just picking up ammo for them is, just make sure you're up on it. But the professor was the perfect one because it lets you put 1 into anything. Like maybe you want to use surveying, or maybe you want to put like your next one into astrodynamics. Cool, but that still unlocks these two right away at level 3. You get your pick if you wanted to go that route. Like I said, by level 4 we had, I'm sorry, by level 5 we had 1, 2, 3, 4. Because there's these 3. 4. This is level 2, 3, 4, 5. So by level 5 I had 1, 2, 3, 4, this, and this. Tactical Fox, welcome in. For me, I'm at level 101 on first New Game Plus. Just going to max everything. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you absolutely could. I did my first play I got to, I think it was level 55 before I even tried the New Game Plus. And I didn't go through, I actually haven't gone through any of the New Game Pluses. It's just that I've been working on I wanted a build that was my own. Like I did the sniper on my first playthrough just to play, but everybody's done a sniper at some point, right? And then I did the melee build. Well, geez, melee's all the melee builds are going to look the same, right? Because there's so many weapons that you can use for the build. You need dueling, right? Grab wellness, probably fitness, probably martial arts, gymnastics you're probably going to need. You're probably going to want concealment. You're probably going to want all four stealth. Depends on what type of character you're going to play, but yeah, you definitely need this. And then I would say go into medicine and then at least do space. You can't do weapons, so do spacesuit design. Put one in boost pack training. Put your stuff in here. Put your stuff in social that you want. And that's it. But that got monotonous too, and I'm like, I want to build where, and I couldn't decide if I was going to use pistols or shotguns. I knew I wanted to because I also wanted to be a Western theme. Initially, this character was going to be based off of Sheriff Bart from Blazing Saddles. Before I decided to change up the concept a little bit, I had a full build with him. Also going into like the tech side, but he was going to use laser weapons. He wasn't going to use ballistics. He was going to use like laser weaponry. And I changed it because I felt like this was a little bit better. I had the character built and everything. He looked just like Cleavon Little. It was hysterical. He looked just like the guy. I spent about 2.5 hours creating him. And he looked like him to a T. That's what I was so excited for. But then, like at the last minute, I was changing it because I was doing some gameplay testing, and it just didn't feel like me. I don't know. That's hard to explain. I probably put 25 hours on a test character that I just ditched. Hopefully they spice up melee in the expansion with mods. Yes, I would agree. I would agree. Stop doing new game until we get mods to fix commerce. They started exploring planets and got to level 100 really fast. Yeah, isn't that the thing? Fox, you could go to like well, here, let me see. I just want to make sure I don't have the contraband. I don't think I do. Yeah, we got rid of it. Okay, so mass is pretty good. Notice my carry capacity is up. Another thing too, and I see nobody doing this in the builds. Karn, I know you're doing Starfield builds, or I think you're going to. I know you're doing your cyberneticist now. Nobody, including like Fudge Muppet and anybody else who's put out character builds, I'm air quoting here, have even bothered to mention the magazines as part of the builds. They're permanent buffs. There is no reason not to have those. Right? Even though they're like little by little, but like think of the grav drive one, right? There's 10 of those. So that's an extra 10%, right? The ballistics one gives you 50%. I mean, there's 5 of them. I'm sorry, there's 10 of them at 5%, which is 50. That's 50% crit chance with any ballistic weapon. And it's permanent buff. And they're all statically placed in the same location. So they shouldn't be hard, but nobody's mentioned them. Right? The melee one, the sneak one, the what's the one? Is it Crix or Varun? One of them. Permanent buffs to commerce, to your selling and buying. And I think there's 5 of them. So that's why it's an extra 10%. So you'd be saving yourself a point just by getting a free magazine that doesn't weigh anything. Yeah, I have a list of where they're all at. I've been checking them out. So Tactical, tell me this. So this is how this works. Early in the game, you can go to a high-level planet, like the system. So the system is a high level, but when you get to the planet, the creatures aren't high level. But they give you tons of XP, right? Is that how that works? Am I understanding that right? And you basically just kill a bunch of them early on, and you gain a shit ton of XP. You'll level up like super crazy. Yeah, somebody told me you don't need to keep them in your inventory. I do, just because they don't weigh anything. But I'm not afraid. It says like, yeah, once you read it, the buff is permanent. But here, let me check. Can you check status? Is it? Would it be effect? No. See, there's nowhere to show you like a. Or maybe I'm not looking in the right place. So we found 14 magazines, right? Ship, mission, combat, crime. Yeah, it doesn't tell. Let me see. Let's go into notes. I kept them all. Like the Constellation one. Alright, we got one. This is the first one you find. It's right in the lodge. So the Free Star. There's 3 of these. Permanently increase your carry capacity. So you get 15 extra carry weight with all 3 of these. That's cool. Grunt. Ballistic weapons permanently do 5% more crit. There's 10 of these. Pick up the Grunt ones. Jesus Christ, if you're playing anything with ballistics, that's 50% crit damage. Gunslinger. Permanently reloaded. I mean, this is a little more specific, but Laredo weapons. But the Laredo weapons are pretty good. 5% faster. I think there's a bunch of these. I've got 2 of them, so I'm reloading Coachman 10% faster. Crix's Journal. Here it is, yeah. So permanently reduced by 2%, and you sell for 2% on top of any other bonuses. Mining. So my miner character is going to use this because we're going to use Heller's Cutter. We're going to make sure we get all the mining. There are 10 of these, so that's an extra 20% damage with the cutter on top of getting all 4 laser perks and setting them on fire. Extra 20% damage. And you guys know how good the cutters are. Right? What else do I have? Nova Galactic. Yeah, there's 10 of these, so extra 10% reduced fuel for the grav jump. Nice. I've got 2 of them. Peak Performance, also carrying capacity by 5 kilos. So there you go. Solomon's Adventure increases weapon damage. This is all weapons. And only at nighttime, but you know, worth having. Doesn't matter what weapon you use. Sucks if you're unarmed, but if any other weapon, 5% at night. That's just a straight buff. Why would you not have that? Look, I got 2 of them. Adds 5% to melee weapon crit. Oh, I guess, yeah, Solomon's are all a little different. New Atlantean. So this is for food. I think all the New Atlanteans are for the food. But even then they're not bad, because some people like using the cooking system, right? So for me, I get around 60 XP for level 30 creatures, around 100 XP for creatures around my level. So visiting any planet with fauna, if you kill anything that moves, you do level fast. Then I go to all the outposts and kill the hostiles and get around 10 to 40k credits per outpost. I definitely pick up any magazines I see. Yeah, magazines are... There we go, Tracker's Primer. Permanently increase electromag damage by 5%. Right? They got mags for everything. No weight. I keep them on because I used to be a big comic book collector when I was younger, and this is what they remind me of. So I kept them on me because I think they look cool and they're unique and they're not like the generic books. Like, we definitely need a book covers mod, and we definitely need a mod for the slates. I want to see a mod for the slates, like a retexture for this. I think that would be something easy for just any decent modder to do. I don't do anything with textures myself, but I mean, you know, consider it another book cover mod. Anyway, I'm talking your guys' ears off. Sorry about that. But yeah, sort of just explaining like how I'm going about this build. I'm really excited to revisit my miner concept. I was gonna do that prior to this. I just didn't have him set up properly, and in the beginning, the miner is very, very hard. It's kind of like the Renegade is. Now, the Renegade gets easier quicker, but remember, with the miner, you're only allowed to use the cutters. Specifically, get Heller's Cutter ASAP for the extra damage, because there's, a few robots that can be difficult. Those tiger-looking robot Model A's or whatever can be a pain in the ass. And some of the other ones. And heavy weaponry, but it's only the arc welder. Okay, they're the only two you're allowed to use with the miner build, but they all benefit from the laser perks, and they'll benefit from the magazines, and they will benefit from, there's something else, and I have it written down, but it's on a different page. But that will be my next build, I guess. You could say I'm going to revisit it. In my experience, finding high-level planets that actually has anything alive on it has been tough. I'm sure I could look it up, but if we're going to same 3 planets for endgame leveling, that's kind of depressing. I could see that being depressing, yeah. Well, let's take a look into the system here. Let me sit back down. That did give me a chance to get up and stretch, so thank you guys. I appreciate that. Let's go to our star map here. Alright. So, alright, right now we're level what? 13? Denbola is 30. Beta Marais is 45. I think they said go anything 55. There we go, Schrodinger. 65. I think they said anything 55 plus, or 50 plus. There we go. Heisenberg. So we go from Narian to Lunera to Jaffa. Or I'm sorry, to Jaffa to Dhaka, which is 45, and then there Heisenberg. Not too hard to get to some of them. At least I think that's the way to go. Right? And then of course there's other ones, let me see, further up. Like Serpentis is 55. I know Parima, let me see here. Yeah, here's a great example. We already met Vlad, and Vlad's home is on Surma. But I don't know if there's fauna here. Right? But we also have to go through the Cricks, which is a problem. For me right now. Definitely, my ship is in no way able to handle things, so. First, for me it was at first, but I used the Sentinel's Advanced UC. Oh yeah, the anti-Xeno suit. That set's fucking badass. That's through the UC questline, right? The look is cool. It's got some amazing stats on it. It's legendary. All the stuff's legendary. Some of my weapons are set to take down aliens easier. When I did for those of you that were in the streams when I played the melee, and you remember me fight the very first 4 Terramorphs we fought on very hard, I took them all down with just a basic Wakizashi. They're not difficult with melee. At all. I was surprised. I was expecting them to put up more of a fight. But I basically bitch slapped them around a little bit. And yeah, doing the same planets would be really boring. So I've been exploring them all, or at least that's my end goal, to fully explore all the planets. Gotta take a good chunk of time, but right now I'm exploring the replica of the Halo Reach planet, which is level 12. Out of curiosity, Fox, what's the name of that one? It's been a while since I've done anything Halo. It's a level 20 planet? Let me see. Probably. Yeah, these red ones are typically higher level. There's Vega. Walter's 15. Garage 15. Indum. Gunaboo. Anyway. Oops. Sorry. Oh, we're on the ship. My bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're alright. We're already on the ship. Trauma pack. Deck of cards. Anything else we can take? Buy those med packs early if you can. I know they're expensive early on, but worth it. Alright, so she's there. Let's hop down. Let's go to the very bottom. Okay, let's go say hi. Let's also loot her. Yeah, there's no reason not to. It's not stealing. 2 med packs. How about that shit? Naya.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal.
It's in the Eridani system. I hope I pronounced that right. It's Eridani 2. The system is far left of the map. Gotcha, thank you.
My ship.
Maybe we'll take a look at that. Marshall sent me to find you. I need your help.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
I think we repaired it. It was already down in the basement. Sorry, lower deck. Are they still in the area?
No, no chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3 to 1, I'd like to point out.
Nice. Nice. Now, how come I don't have the medicine option for that? I should. You should be able to give her like a med pack. What do you need me to do?
Repair my ship? Please.
Alright, well, we need to get you to a doctor.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
Nice, Hopetown. Alright, I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Rangers always got each other's back.
I'm also, yeah, because Sam's traveling with me, I'm also trying not to exploit them for credits. Now, they will give you credits if you ask. I think some of your companions will have like a negative disposition. So I'm really, really trying. And I gotta say, it's harder than not because I need the extra money. But part of the build. So, yeah, what are we doing here? Repair her ship.
Repair my ship? Please.
Thought we did.
Gravity's a bitch. Don't let anyone tell you different.
What an asshole. Sam, you, gravity's a bitch. What a jerk. Alright.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Happy to help a fellow ranger. Those outlaw ships still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real
Nice.
far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again.
Okay.
I can't let that happen.
Alright. I didn't come here. What can you tell me about them?
Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs.
Alright.
You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged.
We're kind of an
Should
amateur.
even
I also have 17 ship parts on me. And lasers for weapons. But we still have the Frontier, which is sort of a crappy ship. So, alright, tell me where they're headed and I'll handle it.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good
Miatha.
hunting.
Sweet. Yeah, we're gonna kick some ass now. It's F5. You ready, Sam? Are you real? You scumbag. If somebody else is on the ladder, you can't use it at all. So just use your boost pack to jump if you can. Pain in the ass. Oh boy. Alright. Do we take all of her things? I think we're good. Back to the Frontier. So, who's kicking this around? Cora? Was that you?
A brief history
Probably
of
Sarah. So yeah, you can see, yeah, we have 17 ship parts just in case.
If you find any addition, any at all,
Actually, I'm going to make a hard save because...
I will be your friend like forever.
And I think once you get to Hope Tech, it unlocks... Actually, Karn or Fox, if you guys, well, you guys probably know. The quest that Walter has you go on, that you go on with him, where you gain access to like the Stroud Eklund stuff, or the Hope Tech stuff. I know Stroud Eklund's supposed to be the best stuff because I definitely want to upgrade my ship. Not upgrade, but like do the shipbuilder thing. Do you know how that quest unlocks? I was trying to get Walter to unlock it, but I don't think I was far enough in the main quest for it yet. So. But I remember when I was doing it on my sniper, I did some of the Freestar stuff as well. You could see how low my stuff is. Let's see, where are we heading to? It's pretty far into the main quest. Oh. Shit.
Enemy's grav drive out of commission. They've blown out our shield system.
I see that. Fucking hell, I hate the Frontier. The problem was I had a lot of money, but a lot of it was for resources. Let me get the grav drive off. Engine's all the way up. Yeah. I can't stand the Frontier. Get out of my way. Out of my way. likely right behind me, isn't he? It's at 5 here. Is there another one, or am I?
Jump is back online.
More ship parts, thank God. I feel like there's another. No, there's not. Okay. I lucked out with that one. Pain in the ass. Let's go to Polvo. Ship upgrades were tied to character level. So let me... I have to ask, because I'm not the most knowledgeable when it comes to I know Mel probably knows this stuff, but she's probably sleeping still. Is it tied to level? And I'm assuming it's also tied to things that you can get for the class. Like, so for right now, like the Frontier, for the money that I'd be spending to upgrade the Frontier to the best class A that I can, isn't really worth it. Because it doesn't seem like it buffs my numbers up enough. So maybe it's level, but maybe... Because you know how Stroud Eklund sells stuff, Hope Tech sells stuff. There's another one. There's the third one, I think, right? Is it Deimos? Oh, and then if you join the UC, you get access to the UC stuff. That's why my other Frontier was so badass. Because I had access to the UC stuff. So, Fox, is that what happens in New Game Plus? You can like build your own ship, cost you a shit ton of money, and then what you lose it again? Having to wait hours to get it back? How do you get it back, out of curiosity? You don't have to worry about spoiling it for me. So if I build my own ship on this play, or even let's just say I get like the Star Eagle and I upgrade it as best I can, or maybe I get a Class C ship that I purchase or something like that, right? And I spend all the credits to upgrade it. You lose it.
Space, maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called Haiku. I just read about them.
Yeah, I'm still... You're definitely a novice when it comes to doing anything with the ship, especially the building. I actually like Hopetown. This planet in general I like. You just have to remember what you did, but yeah, you lose everything but the skills. Gotcha.
I'll copy down too. You know how you.
Alright. Oh, I probably should have taken...
Captain, hello.
What's up, Vasco?
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Thank you.
Board's green. Ready for what comes next.
Ahoy, Captain.
Ahoy! So yeah, we picked up Deadeye. You get that from joining the Rangers. This is why I was going to go pistols. I love that. Deadeye looks fantastic. I did pick up a pass. This is going to be for later because we're going to replace our coachman with this as sort of our secondary. And then, since I don't use rifles, I should really sell this. I really should sell this. Hey, Trotsky. I hate the fact that it has shitty damage. Welcome in, dude. I love the Despondent Assassin. Yeah, I picked it up. Should I give it to Sam? I'll have to make it better. He seems to like the Lawgiver, which is another rifle. So I don't use rifles on this character. We're shotguns and the heavy weaponry only. I will use the Grendel still, but that's just because my Grendel, for right now, it's actually pretty decent. Yeah, maybe we'll give that to Sam. Alright. It's expensive. Actually, so is Deadeye. I don't want to sell Deadeye, though. This is my stuff. Alright, we're actually low on weight, which is good. Let's go, Sam. Ah, you're welcome, dude. Upgrades are unlocked on all vendors as you level up your character. Vendors are quest locked. Upgrades are never locked. I always keep the name. Yeah, I do too. I stick them in a. Well, let's be honest. They probably get stuck in the lodge.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Thank you. Let's talk to the tech as well.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Oh, okay. So let's check this out, right? Okay, we have the basic stuff. Now I've only upgraded the let's go to the builder. So we've got Disruptor 3000 beams, right? But this is still the Mauler 104. Let's take that off. Let's go to add that. Let's go to weapons. Yeah, see there's the Mauler 104. So if I don't want to stay with the cannon. I'd like to go all like beams if I could. So we need the range, we need the hull, and the shield damage. Which that doesn't give you. What's that? Hull is 13 and shield is 4. That just swaps them around.
Oh man, we are gonna
That's
get
better.
so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some
Hey,
bitches.
Fox, appreciate the
You
follow.
want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay. well, let's
Welcome
go
into the
explore some
shadows,
shit.
my
That's
friend.
the next best thing.
Welcome in. See, that's 802, but it's 5 and 16. That is better. Yeah, I don't want to use ballistics on this at all if I can. That's pretty cool. Ravager, electron beam. Okay. And then delete. Oh, we have an error. So this is what, weapon 1? And then we got a missile launcher. Okay. So everything's nominal right now. So what do we have? We got a 270A missile launcher. Let's just put that there for now so I can check it out. What's the stats on this anyway? Range of 4,000. Fire rate of 1. Hull and shield is 47. That's a class C. We can't do that. Alright. The 270C? It's a class C. I'm a class A ship. So I'm trying to work within my... That's a B. I think this is actually decent. Yeah, I don't want to use any ballistics on this if I can. Not going to get many good weapons with only class A skill. Yeah, I know. I hear you. Let's see here. The pulse. Spark suppressor, huh? It doesn't do any damage though. We could go with the electron beam. We have that one. That's the Ravager. Oops. We could go with this one. Or we could just keep it. And I don't have to spend the money yet. So let's just do that. Let's just keep. Let's see if there's anything else we can upgrade. What would be more important? Your, well, the reactor, I guess. So the problem is the mass. What would I have to upgrade to get the mass down? Because I had a problem with that last time. 330T Stellardo reactor. Let's get that off here. This is a 330. is. My mobility sucks. Hull 440. It says reduce mass or add engines to improve. Okay. So our engines are white dwarfs. That's a B. Hull 5. Maneuvering thrust 1900. Engine L58. Does not look like it's gonna fit at all. Yeah. Now let's cancel that out. I guess these are the only ones, right? Alright, so that looks nominal. So I just spent a shit ton of money. And how about the grab drive? What do we got? 160? 13, 52, and 5. Three errors, huh? Same thing, huh? Reduce mass or increase grav jump thrust. Let's get the better one. Not that one. What controls the grav jump thrust? Out of curiosity. It's the Docker, which we don't need. Well, instead of this, let's delete that. Let's throw this one back on. What about our helium tank? Haven't done anything with this yet. What do we have? 100G helium tank. Alright. Tap back. All systems nominal. Do I want to do anything else? I don't think so. Let's exit. Let's spend the money. Okay. What do we have for our shields? We've got this. Let's see if we could upgrade the shield a little bit. 53,000 credits. So we have a SG-20 shield. Okay. Little by little. I know. I'm probably gonna get some better stuff right after that, but hey. We don't need the white hot rounds. What else do we have? $47,000. All right. You ready, Sam?
Hey, good to see you. No, that's it then.
Okay. Ah, the Rangers.
Yes? I don't want to hear any complaints.
This was literally nothing until Ron Hope came here.
Yeah, I like having him around for all this stuff. Hey, there we go. Gunslinger's Guide. Bam. Another one. Nobody's around? Interesting. Alright. Well.
Yes? What?
Oh, what did you need?
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
Adela?
All right, Adela. Deep breath.
Deep breath, Adela.
Oh, God.
You, don't look like things are going so well there, my dear.
I'm just great. Grand, really.
Grand?
When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
That sounds like a you problem. Jeez. I too am a captain.
You are sincerely the answer to my prayers.
Oh boy, what did I get myself into?
I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
Yeah, I was a miner. People just use people like us without giving a shit about us. Story of my life. Although, let's be optimistic here. I look at situations like this as opportunities.
That's not helpful.
Again,
So
a you
I
problem.
Just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment,
Jeez.
slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy.
Oh,
Spacers,
boy.
Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or
Yep.
sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
I'm not paying your bounty. What exactly were you shipping?
I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it.
That really is terrible.
It gets even worse.
Oh, great.
A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
How do they only know your name? And tell me about the tracker. We know about the trackers.
A member of the Trackers Alliance.
We like the Trackers
Bang
Alliance.
Bang Dead or Alive bounty hunters?
Sorry. Grabbing my coffee. Okay. Yeah, how do they know only your name?
The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they
Shipwreck?
even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing.
Interesting. Why would I do that?
Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're
So you're
on
looking...
and look,
Oh, jeez.
well, awesome.
I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl.
Not
Plus
tugging at my
credits.
heartstrings.
I did mention the credits, right?
You didn't mention the credits. Yeah, I'm not interested. How am I supposed to deal with the tracker?
I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice.
Yeah. Sorry, not interested.
I can't say that I blame you. I am so dead.
I was gonna say, if Sam didn't like... Ooh, best defense. If Sam didn't like that, then...
Valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Are you not even citizen, or what's the deal here? Alright, Bethesda, you forgot this one.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
You here for commerce? Or another bored tourist? Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here.
Hey, appreciate it, Vixie.
Anything. No haggling. The price is the
I will do the Hydra. I just got up, though.
Might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
Don't be an ass. Good rules. I can respect that.
Then we won't have any problems.
Fair enough.
If you need weapons, the best defense is the only place in town. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through.
That a hard
We got
target behind
something
him?
for everyone.
So how is it living in Hopetown?
There ain't any handouts here. You need to protect
Yay!
yourself. But if you do, you can be your own person. I'll take that over being a corporate drone any day of the week.
I don't blame you. So why do you have such serious merchandise?
A lot of my business is with travelers. Hopetown's the only patch of civilization anywhere near here. So I have to stock things that hit a little bit harder than home defense.
Gotcha. Alright, let's see what you got.
What are you looking for?
I don't know. What do you have? Shotgun. We have no. Have one. Speechless fire. Okay. Oh, they got the trucker suits, huh? Yeah. What are we looking for? He doesn't have it. Alright. You don't have the ammo I want. How dare you? This is what we're looking for. Alright. Not a big deal, dude. Yeah, there's the arc welder. We already found an arc welder once, but
Only place you can get a weapon in town.
ah, combat tech. Another skill book. Nice. Yeah, we don't have anything here. Ah. Oh, we'll have to go back to the lodge. Not a big deal.
Do you need something?
Mr. Sood.
I like it here. Very few rules. People know how to look the other way. And so many strangers coming and going all the time. A good place.
This isn't
for
shady at
business.
all.
Do you agree?
Yeah, I prefer safety and security, thank you very much.
I see, I see. Enjoy your stay here. Excuse me.
Yeah. Got my eye on you, Mr. Suit. You're gonna piss against the wall? Okay. You, lay off the sugar, kids. Bouncing around like, look at that. Too many space pixie sticks.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Finally into Hope Tech. And alright, we are at 3 hours 55 minutes. This is perfect. Let's make a save. I am gonna take my break, which I tend to do. Give me 5 minutes, guys. I am gonna stretch. I need to use the bathroom, and I will be back in 5 minutes. Alright. Right at 4 hours. We're back, guys. Awesome. Hope Tech. And,
You made it.
there's
Those outlaws
Naya.
didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
First things first, how are you feeling now?
I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain.
It's a good
That's
thing.
good enough for me.
Alright, yeah, no trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing. A courier just
I mean,
came
she
in from
did,
Kilo.
so.
The marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case.
The
I was
briefing,
surprised
awesome.
as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
So nobody from Hope Tech reported the starship theft?
No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
Alright, fair enough. Yeah, let's go meet with them.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
I guess we're okay.
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
You just won't need it.
My company only uses Hope Tech ships. Never had a problem.
There's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him.
Oh, she's talking.
Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Let's see.
Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about this.
Oh, we need the Hope family
It's
tree, but
not
it's
a bad
stealing.
idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Merchant. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Free Star Rangers. At last. Ah, Dad, good to see you. I think we're done here, Merchant.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid. It's a noble calling being a Free Star Ranger. We certainly could use more of you.
His voice is, a little on the quiet side.
How's it going? Bye.
Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell
There we
you
go.
what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Well, I found your stolen ship on Montero Luna.
That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
Yes. Did you order me a birthday present? No. Okay.
Let's see here.
I'm glad we understand each other.
I'd take Ron Hope over Benjamin Bayou any day of the week. Looks like we got a job to do.
Yep.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
So the ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm.
Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Okay. So how come nobody reported the theft?
Because I told them not to.
Okay.
If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, every starship thief in the
Murdercrats!
would
Hurrah for Uncle Sheo! I know, right? I love it. I love the first time I went through it when I heard his voice. I'm just like, oh, this is great. All right, so he told nobody to report it. Was there anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo hauler.
Cargo hauler.
Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems.
Ah.
You can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Oh, yeah? Did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened.
Yeah.
And not one person.
So they all had the same story. I didn't see nothing.
Frankly,
yeah,
that's
sus.
highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny.
What's up, Murdercrats? How you doing?
The hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Think so? The thief had inside help. Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to
Yeah,
the
not too
very
bad today.
highest standards.
Good to hear you are as well.
Suppose I could have Cosette conduct
Nicey nice.
thorough personnel review.
You
Rest
should.
assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our
You go from
people was an
Uncle Sheo
accomplice,
to Ron.
I'll let you know.
Okay, then I think we're done here.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living.
Okay.
I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads.
Yo,
It's
jealous.
a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out,
Ah, jeez, look at that. Trusky's just so
my
bad he can't
investors
make
will
a ship
lose
with
trust,
ship good with tier A.
and my workers will pay the
Jeez.
price. I can't allow.
Those are some fighting words. Look at that.
Looking after your own, Mr. Hope. I'm sure the deputy here will keep that in mind.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Welcome in, Chalice.
I've worked hard.
How's it hanging today, buddy? What are you up to?
Make sure that everyone here is well cared for.
Took that shot. Now I'm just gonna go to my cave. Yeah, you can count on my discretion. Yeah, let's. We're a free star through and through, so we get it.
I'm glad.
The marshal also said he doesn't need the brass breathing down.
There's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information.
And I need that
Just
book.
received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
The application list is a parsec long. I've been trying to get my brother a job here. He's got a degree in starship engineering. Maintenance coordinator.
We're gonna attempt this. Oh, she's good to see me, isn't she? Fuck. I don't have anything with Chameleon on either. Alright, maybe they'll leave. That's for one of the snow globes. Alright,
That
Naya.
wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still,
A
at
dog
least you know where to
sin.
pick up the trail.
Interesting. Just don't, you know, you should get off them every once in a while, Jealous. I don't know how big the dog is, but you know, unless they're sitting on you. Grab it like an interact and drop it. So I thought like with stuff like that you couldn't do that. I guess I'll try. Yeah, it's a good idea. Hey, Blade, welcome in. I was hoping to learn more.
Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price.
Jalen Price.
He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
So, for this character, obviously, Neon's on what, Volai? Which is in Freestar Collected Space, but I would say that Zach here hasn't been to Neon, so we don't know what it's like. So how's Neon different?
Well, we could talk for an hour about that.
Oh.
The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative.
Get creative, huh? Tell me about Ranger Price.
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are.
For what they
He's
are.
also well connected, which means a lot on Neon.
Okay.
You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble.
Will do. Jalen Price. Got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do.
We also want to keep Sam happy here as well.
Thanks again for helping me out up there.
Yeah.
Cosette, we had to break up a scuffle among some of the engineers.
Oh, jeez.
The timetable's got everyone on edge.
Does this involve the security of Mr. Hope?
Well, no. But your people are just standing idle and we can use help.
I'm just listening to
Idle. You think we neglect our duty?
that conversation
Mr.
there.
Hope's protection and welfare is my sole concern. If we distract ourselves with other matters...
So what's next for you?
I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh?
Well, I appreciate you setting up the meeting. Thank you.
No problem. Good luck on Neon, Deputy.
Damn! That's a lot of credits. Alright. So, what's F5 save? Let's try this. How does this work? Yeah, I'm holding E and it doesn't, it's not the same. Can't just pick them up and carry them around. Unless I'm doing it wrong. I was able to do it with some, like,
If you'll excuse me.
other stuff, like this. See how you can't take this? There's no activator for it, but you can hold E and yeah. F9 quick load. Can push it. Yeah, just like that. So
Not only Polvo.
see as soon as you touch it though, you're stealing. That's the problem. So even if it doesn't say steal, as soon as you pick up something that doesn't belong to you, it's stealing. Someone has a video of them stealing cred sticks like that. Yeah, so the problem is, well, we're probably going to come back here. And I want this one too. This is Solomon Coast Cheyenne trip inventory. Even it's just expensive. You, my dear.
So, where Mr. Hope goes, I go.
Mr. Hope isn't here. Does Mr. Hope, Ah. Can we be down here?
3 more to go.
Ah, you. Virgin.
You missed the tour? Yeah, this is where it happens. Listen, I ain't exactly customer facing, so just go on your way and neither of us will get in trouble.
They used an item, pushed them into a place where they weren't. So if I drop like one of my items, I can like physically move it.
Yeah, bye already.
Let me try that. I didn't even think about that. There's Ron Hope.
Shouldn't you be out there looking for that thief?
Yes. Where is Ron Hope's office? Okay. Ah. Notepad. So let me take one of my own weapons or items. What do we have? Misk? How about a book? How about another book, right? Let's say A Christmas Carol. I don't know, let's drop that. Oh, I can't pick it up. God damn it. I'll have to look at the vid. I have no idea how it works. It's not like Skyrim where you could just go around, pick stuff up, and...
Folks from all over the Freestar Collective come here looking for work.
Jeez. Go to Neon, huh? I also want to visit Vladimir's house, too. See, we get the Cairo mark on Earth. You know what I want to try, though? Let's try to defeat the Spacers in Altair 1. I did upgrade the ship a little bit. It may not work. Who knows?
How tough is it to get the job? I have
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes from home.
If you get the credits, we got what you need. Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already?
Oh yeah, if you whisper to me in the message, that's fine too, Jal. Yeah, the links won't work here. Even if I gave you like, if I say like permit, for some reason it doesn't allow it because I have it disabled through Streamlabs. And then when I permit people, for some reason it doesn't do it. Yeah, I'm thinking of buying something here, but I'm not sure yet.
Oh, a potential customer, huh?
Maybe.
Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern about...
I'm not going to buy a ship, but...
Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people to care about you making that 300 freight run safely and on time.
Oh, they're all freighters anyway. So what do you think about Ron Hope?
Listen, this whole system was nothing until Ron Hope came here. He gave us a purpose, a mission. Something we could be proud of.
Got it. Appreciate it, Chalice. Thank you.
Life. And the quality of what we make shows it. A smart person chooses substance over form every time. Sound familiar? So what are you in the market for?
Let's see what you're selling.
Certainly.
It's Class C, huh? It's an A freighter. We're gonna be picking up a freighter anyway. Watchdog 2. That's a cool looking ship. I don't know why I like that. Damn. Beast. Pickup. Silent runner. It's kind of ugly. Also kind of ugly. I think it's the same ship. Yeah, just in a different color. Both Class C's. Alright. Oh. Appreciate it. So let's go try and take them spacers out. I think I need it for some of my challenges. I also have to look to see what do I have next. As far as my upgrades go. So we need both fitness and medicine coming up. Medicine we're at 1. Fitness we don't have yet. Oh, I can get this one now. We can get fitness right up. And get this to rank 2 where we have more oxygen. And I believe fitness does come before medicine because medicine's much easier to get the last ability on. So, oops, excuse me. Yeah, probably walking out the door would help.
Workers like to play hard here.
Let's go, Sam. We're having a running contest, and I'm winning.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Perfect.
Home sweet home.
Yuck.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
Yeah, Cora has.
I want to be as good a co-pilot for the
Let's get that our well-rested buff.
Well, you're doing a great job, String Bean.
So what are we doing here?
What do you say we get you a
No,
new
wait a
outfit
minute.
next time we're planetside?
Oh, you're kidding me. So it does that, huh? It takes the stuff out of the... Alright. Every time you change it, it moves your stuff from the captain. Alright, never mind. Idiot. Okay. Let's drop another save. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Sam, but yeah, we'll see.
Lift up looks good.
Oh, we definitely buffed our ship up now. Alright. We, yeah.
Pattern locked in.
When the time's right, I'd appreciate a chat.
You got it, Sam. Alright, so we've been to Hopetown. What's the Polvo station? That's Prax. Star Station. Alright. Let's check out where these guys are. Now my shields are a little better. And we'll be able to take the one out of grab and put it into
Switching over to standard engines. Taking out our grab jump. Enemies ground drive. You've taken down their shields.
ah shit. There's another one here. Shit.
They're jumping out of here.
You're no match for us.
Blown out their grab drive.
Taking fire!
Yeah. F you, dude.
Jump drives restored.
Ship parts, let's get the other one. There should be another one around here, right? Spacer Raven. Yep. That's speed. Nice. Alright. That's one. Can we make it through another battle? Defeat the Spacer in Altair 5's orbit. Show me where that is. Or sec course. No? Alright, we'll go to the map then. Dick. They should be immediately attacking me. No? Let's travel there to the moon. I didn't see another ship logo, so. Huh. Defeat spacers in Altair 5's orbit. Show on the map. Why won't it show me? Anybody have an idea? Maybe there? I think that was a ship we came from, though. We'll find out. Yeah, no, I don't see it. Alright. Well, screw it. We're gonna go to Neon. Let's make the jump.
Unidentified vessel, do not approach. This miner is under my... Our job is to get this miner back in one piece, and we're authorized to use force. Are we going to have a problem?
For Pete's sake, Carl. Is all this really necessary? It's just a passing ship.
You can't be certain, and I take my job protecting you.
Freestarred.
Trust
Fear.
me, I'm fully aware of that.
Miner. What's so important about that miner?
None of your business. Just leave.
Are you for real? I'm just mining. The company gave me Mr. Guns First here as escort. Carl's convinced every single person we meet is out to get us.
One of these days you'll thank me for that.
This attitude of yours is just as likely to start a fight as prevent one. Sorry. It's nice to meet you. Just don't mind Carl.
Alright, not minding Carl. And I'm also not interested in starting a fight.
Good choice, but I was looking forward to blowing you up. You're coming in loud and clear.
Let's trade. Let's see what they got. Some crappy reactive gauges. What can I sell? Anything good? Probably nothing, right? Yeah. Alright. That was a weird one. What are we doing here? Made me lose my jump. All that for nothing. So I guess, yeah, even when you upgrade this just a little bit, it's worth it. I don't think we've been to Vola yet. Oh yeah, we have. Well, I've scanned it, so.
Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Beautiful. We'll pay the 1,000 to have them repair, although I don't think I need to. I'm looking forward to getting the Star Eagle, but then I'm looking forward to later in game building my own ship. That's typically the end goal. I'd like to build a nice C-class ship. And I should have enough credits by the end of the time to do it. For the hell of it. What's up, boss?
Please disregard. I attempted. You may. I have no... Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about.
Oh.
That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time... I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Yeah, kids know how to push all the right buttons.
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you, but Cora wasn't exactly planned.
I sort of figured that out, Sam.
Freestar Rangers had a partner, Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but well, it wasn't all bad.
Let's see here. Yeah, how come I haven't seen Lillian at the Rock?
She's one of their top rangers, so they keep her in the field a lot.
Ah.
That's how she likes it.
Okay. Yeah, how'd you wind up being a ranger, of all things?
Well, it wasn't by choice. It was a lousy fit. Maybe someday I'll get into it. I'm just happy I found Constellation. Best damn organization in the settled systems, you ask me.
Yeah, it must have been tough juggling being a ranger and a father.
Understatement of the century.
Uh-huh.
You know, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that.
So where was Lillian during this?
Well, Mrs. Lillian Coe was right there with me. And as bad as I had it with nursing at all hours, I know I had it comparatively easy. But that don't mean those first few months were good by any stretch of the imagination.
Interesting. She's lucky to have you, I think.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it. You said Cora's great, and I think so too. But
What's up, Charles?
I see myself in her. I've done things. I'm not.
Got a good reason an old retired person should never cook food. I found onion rings still in my air fryer from oh my god. You made them yourself and you missed one? Is that how that works? God, I haven't had fast food in 20 years. Maybe? I haven't had White Castle since like the 90s. Like late 90s. We don't actually have any White Castle around where I am. You have to kind of go about, it's like an hour drive. It used to be worth it. And the only one I liked a lot of things from like different places. Like I liked Wendy's fries, Burger King's chicken, and McDonald's burgers. That was a long time ago.
I'm proud of. I said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
I think you worry too much. You should enjoy it. She'll be grown up before you know it.
And that's the truth there. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly
Oh, they were store-bought.
options here. Her mother, like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
Well, I think she's thriving growing up with Constellation.
You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things.
She's a smart kid.
If she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Captain, greetings.
What's up, Vasco? Yeah, like I said, Neon reminds me of a giant mall.
Systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Oh, that'd be you.
Need some work done? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Okay.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Let's see what he's got. Oh, they sell ships here. I doubt they're as good. Where's the Falcon? Ah, Class B. That's the one that the miner was just. That looks cool. Warhammer, Class B. That's a nice looking ship. Galileo. Warhorse. Looks like the Frontier a little bit. I thought our ship was worse for wear, but I guess not. I gotta check. Let's see. What do we have? So fitness is up. I think fitness is the next one we're taking. Yeah, we need fitness, medicine, and then piloting rank 2. So, oh, we did get 5. Okay. So what's rank 2 give me? Increased ship turning rate and maneuverability. Alright. So like I said, we're going to be taking our time with the ship stuff. But we are going to do it. It is going to be on this character.
Dump your Aurora here. You make a fortune if you put a net right under here. There's nothing in those settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, and never dull.
Snippers pick up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step.
Sophie Jax.
Get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
We got business to handle, so. Sorry, Nishar. I love the Dragonfire. It's well equipped and does well in battles. Nice. Yeah, it's like a giant mall. Right? Tell me this does not remind you of a mall. The whole setup. All they need right there is the fountain. It's set up like a giant mall. Let's go into cigarettes.
You wanna head to Euphorica?
Hey, wandering?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out.
Oh, come in.
Please, have a good look around. Welcome to Sighardt's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
That's going. Having fun playing some Starfield. So, that's a bold claim.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business. I've spent years
Yeah, this is the
perfecting
guy
my
that,
business
like,
by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. You won't be disappointed.
Alright. It's quite an impressive shop, then.
Thank you for noticing.
Mm-hmm.
I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
I mean, choice business locations aren't cheap.
Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day.
Yeah, don't bore me with the details, thank you. Yes, yes I am.
So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something?
Ah, poor. Alright, let's see what you got.
You won't find a better selection anywhere else.
I somehow doubt that. Hey, a cutter! Ooh. We got a suit upgrade. Yep, I'm gonna have to buy this. Mm-hmm. How about a helmet? I have a deep recon helmet. Let's see what you have. Oh. You're not going to do any better than my pack. Although that's got nice stats. I still can't get rid of my pack. It's a boost pack. It's got carry weight. Yeah, it's got a bunch of stuff. It's the least of my worries. It's the suit and the helmet that are the main things for me. Aid, what do you got? What do you got? 4 med packs. Sure. You got some ship parts, which I don't believe I need yet. I think we're pretty good on stuff like that. Alright, we got a new suit. We're eventually going to have to go back and upgrade it. Sam? Let's go back out. Let's go see this deputy. Or I think he's the sheriff here. Doing some Freestar stuff, wondering. Let's just take.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just. Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
Is it me, or is the term rook or rookie being thrown around way too much in this game? You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth
That's
is,
right.
A lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
You don't say. Well, hopefully I can count on your help.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace, make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
So tell me who runs this place.
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want.
Interesting. Alright, well, I'm not here to cause trouble.
Good.
That's a smart play, as much as it rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cost credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Okay. Let's see here. So you're sure this informant of yours, he would know, otherwise he wouldn't be an informant. So you got any advice for a ranger deputy working here?
Stay out of people's business until you can. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand.
Interesting.
Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
The badge isn't going to protect you. Aren't you worried that it's going to make you a target?
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist.
That's Kurt Russell.
Friction.
Right? Yeah, it is. Was it your choice to be stationed in Neon?
Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well.
So subtlety, huh? What about unwanted visitors?
Something?
Hey! Chill out, dude.
Of course.
Look at the scowl on his face.
Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, I don't get involved.
Yeah. Thought the Rangers were supposed to help people in need.
Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me, it's a full-time job.
Full-time job. Alright, we may as well ask him, is he trustworthy?
This is Neon. There are
No
no
guarantee,
guarantees. And who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis.
Gotcha.
Talk to him or don't. It's your call.
Alright, I'd like to talk to him. Yeah, take me to Billy Clayton.
Come on.
Now can I look around? You never know, sometimes there's a book. Like right there, Gunslinger's Guide. Bam! Sorry, had to steal your magazine. Oh, he left first, yeah, the dick. Thought he locked me in there for a second. He's like, alright, give him my magazine back. Alright, Kurt Russell, where are we going?
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I've learned quickly that in Leon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked.
Where are we going, Ebb side?
Is that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job that he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be but you understand that. That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble.
Oh yeah, yeah, no trouble.
Keep that in mind, you'll fit right in.
Security's got his eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. That guy's
Man, I
for the status quo.
can't wait to play another villain style character. I would say morally gray, but it'd be like morally do whatever the fuck you want while still helping Constellation type character.
Hey, Billy, got a second? What? Oh, shoot. You're getting scared. I thought you wanted to hit this man. Check. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you mean?
Stolen Hope Tech ship landed here recently, and I need info on the pilot.
A stolen Hope Tech ship, huh? Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. Know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
I mean, people could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you. But right now, my life is in danger.
We're gonna have to pay this guy, yeah?
Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
That's part of our job, yeah?
Didn't need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
This Emmett Goodman sounds like a real class act.
Yeah, he's bad even by Neon standards. That's saying something.
So, what syndicate are you talking about?
The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate.
Seoka.
They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
Interesting. Alright, I'll talk to the loan shark, but you better make it worth my time doing it.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in
Yeah.
the warehouses on Epside.
Yeah, I'll go talk to a loan shark. You bet me your wrenches.
There's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Alright. What do you think, Sam?
You need something? Later.
Alright. That looks like we're going to... I don't know where. Let's figure this out. The elevator to the underbelly. Alright.
Anywhere else, the fish processing plant would be no big deal. That's Bayou's River of Gold.
It's the upper platform, huh? think if I remember right. Yeah. Oh, tell me you're not going to be pissed, dude, are you?
Wait, you know that's not ours.
Alright, well, he didn't get real pissed.
This is private property. You better keep walking. This is private property. Nah, I don't think so.
Nah,
He's got a ranger,
I don't think so.
And you ain't him.
Alright, let's try to persuade him.
Dude, now. You can't
Ooh,
just
that
barge
sucks.
in. No,
No, okay.
this isn't
Really?
getting us anywhere.
God damn. I'm just trying to help.
Look, I'd like to help, but
Well, you just said you'd like to help.
I hear you.
Yeah, I promise. Just between us.
I wish I could.
God
If
damn it.
anybody found out, I'd helped you. Maybe you got hearing problems. I don't know. I said you ain't getting in here, and I meant it. Now get lost.
I gotta check something out. Yeah, we need that speech check. Fuck.
You better keep walking. Nah, I don't think so.
Fucking hell. Alright.
As long as you
1,000
behave
credits
yourself
down
and
the
don't
drain.
overstay your welcome.
Auto persuade? Oh, I totally forgot about that Trotsky. Damn.
This will get you in.
That's fine. Oh yeah, I can't do that. Don't have anything in sneak. Just a syndicate member?
Don't like the way you're looking at me.
Yeah, let's go see the boss. Rio. Just a syndicate? I don't like how this is gonna go. Let's shut that door.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
I do the same thing. I always fail to notice that lit up. Yeah, me too. Hurts my feelings when people like Trotsky come back after I said something funny about them hours ago. The moment lost in time. Gee, nice. Let's go with the top option here. What kind of operation are you running here? I'm curious.
Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my...
I'm gonna go pee in your Cheerios. Oh, that was a good one. I hear about the debt you're trying to collect from Billy Clayton.
It's awful kind of
Let me grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back.
But I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
I can't tell if he's kidding or not.
Okay, we're back. Sorry. I was hoping I'd get a persuade option with this guy. We still might. I don't know. I remember the last time we had to fight them, and I think all these guys died, but I think that's just because I went in guns blazing. I'm trying to be subtle here. We're also trying not to piss off the Rangers and piss off Sam.
Thinking things over?
Yeah, we're talking to chat, thinking things over. Yeah, the debt was his brother's. Billy doesn't owe you anything.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did.
I forgot to autosave,
What's your
didn't I?
stake in this anyway?
Yeah, I'm just helping Billy out. I need info from him.
Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern.
There we go, persuade. I am not paying him 4,000 credits.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Alright, so auto persuade is R.
No need to lose your cool.
Oh, I should have done it on... Oh, jeez.
Let's just calm down now.
There we go. Bam!
It's just this once, you understand. It just promise me you'll keep
Doing
my
better than yesterday.
compassionate nature.
Gotta go in a couple of minutes, take my wife's cat
Folks
to the vet.
might
Oh,
try to
wow.
take advantage.
Hope the cat's okay, Trotsky. Or is it just routine stuff? Hopefully it's routine stuff. Talk to Billy Clayton. Alright. Perfect. Yeah, I'm thinking we use persuade a little more often. Now I should save. Or at least make a quick save.
You better watch it.
Still want my 1,000 credits back, dickhead.
I'd be making a fortune.
Oh, he's not here, is he? He's... Yeah, I'm an idiot. Wrong door. Back to Ebside. Just yearly checkups? Yeah, tell me about it. They don't like the carriers at all. And for some reason, places don't let you bring them in without it. I don't know why. Because you just take them out of it anyway. Alright, the fuck am I missing here? Wait, I could have sworn I came up on this. Hold on. Let's follow the freaking arrows. That door's hitbox sucks, by the way.
I heard your shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great. Doc Manning better get his act together before the place shuts down.
Don't expect a warm welcome from Goodman. Goodman's with the Syndicate, but he's on the later.
Okay. Billy.
You talk to Goodman?
I persuaded him to forgive the debt.
Yeah. I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
That's right.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing
all right,
ships is her
Trosky.
line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods.
Yeah, buddy, take your time.
Rumor has it she
I'll
just
be here.
finished a job for some mercenaries.
Appreciate you stopping in, though.
She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's all.
Ah, yeah. Madame Sauvage. Fred Grace Early. Frankie's Grab and Grow.
Hope you're a paying customer.
What's up, Frankie?
How are things going?
Madame Sauvage.
I've got the smokers for Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought more on the street. What's up?
This place is like my second life.
Before we talk to her,
Just who I don't want to see.
that's the trauma pack. I could have sworn she had one in here. Oh, you're here too. Okay. Guess not.
A Freestar Ranger, and he's... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Sidekick. Ah, Freestar Ranger Deputy Zach Welby.
Well, I'm sure your mom is real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Okay.
A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free.
Alright. Just need some info, and it could save lives.
Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
Huh. So listen, I know you stole the ship, but people might be in danger, and I need your help.
Alright. So I jacked a ship. It was just a little fun. I didn't even keep it. It was a job. I turned it over to some men, and they took off for who knows where. End of story. Nothing I did put anyone in danger, okay?
So those were mercenaries who threatened a woman to get her farm.
Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say anything about where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Alright, let's see if we could persuade her again. So how about you, tell me what you know?
It's not that simple.
Not that simple, you say? Well, this is important. Lives to depend on it.
Hard to argue with that.
Okay. Alright, now we're getting somewhere.
Hey.
Hey!
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Damn it.
Yeah. I hope so. You think I'm
Really?
a pushover?
Fucking hell. Alright, I give you my word.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right? I was approached by a woman named...
At least it's a little easier.
Said she was a senior member of the First, and that she had a job for me.
There it is again, the
She
First.
was working with someone inside Hope Tech, and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Did she say where she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Yeah, you and the not asking questions thing. So, why would you agree to such a risky job?
You serious? Take your pick. Money? Reputation? The thrill of it? All good reasons.
Okay. Did she say why the First needed the Hope Tech ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable.
Alright, so go ahead, continue.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for
Marco?
First, and he offered half up
I know
front.
Marco.
Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
Did Marco ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. I'm sure he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
What about anybody in the First? They give you a way to contact them?
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
So she wanted more. So what do you know about the men that you deliver the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone can crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
Yeah, if you promise your shipjacking days are over, then sure, you're free to go.
Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
So Jalen's no longer following me. Alright. Oh, he just took off.
Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
Oh, that guy. Christ on a cracker. There's Sam. So, I think we could take it back to, what'd you say the guy's name was? Jalen? Alright, let's see here. Go to Aquila. Well, we have to go back to Aquila anyway. First, let's,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy.
I like this guy.
Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get
Who are the disciples?
you. A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking
Hell
bets
yeah?
on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. Poor Ted.
Poor Ted. Don't worry, I can handle myself.
Hey, it's your ass, not mine on the line. Whole area's gone to hell. Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Sure. So, being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life. What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
Yeah, I knew you had an angle. Not this time, bud.
Can't blame a fella for trying.
Sam
right?
dislikes that? Really? Huh. Well, fuck you, Sam. Not giving him 1,000 credits. Man. Alright. Let me just check my, Alright. Greetings, Vasco.
You alright, Gumdrop? We're home.
You've got something for me?
Not yet. Back to Jemison.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight? Pressure holding? Will you do funny voices for the characters?
I'd also like to gain some levels as well. A few things we'd like to do.
You're just looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
Alright. Hostile activity. I'll have to remember that. Alright. Let's, instead of going right to Cheyenne, we are going to go to Alpha Centauri.
Jump complete.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Alright. Probably should have did this the other way, but that's fine. What's up, Cora? The pacifier, huh? I'm gonna take that for him. So we got 6 ship parts left. Wow. Let's see what else we have in here. Just take all this crap here. Alright. There we go. Sumi. How's it going, Raiders? What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. We're playing some Starfield. How's it going? Let me give you a quick shout out. Hey there. I'll be honest, I don't know what that is. That happened to you too, Sumi? What exactly is that? Ah, okay, hold on a second. Give me one sec. Da, 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 da. Let me see here. Let me see here. I swear I copied the raid message. So how do you delete it? Out of curiosity, because I don't have any other moderators in here, and I have to go on my other account to do it. And for some reason, admin mode won't let me do it. Yeah, I have no idea. I typically don't. A little icon? A little bin icon? Oh, you know why? Because I don't have the... Give me a second here. Da, 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 da. All right, hold on. Let me go in. Let me go in this again. I don't have the mod icons on mine. I don't know why. Let me double check. Let me go into moderator view. Yeah, how do you turn the bin icon on? God, I've done it for other people, and I don't remember how to do it for my own. Well, there's no links. If you were worried about there being a link, there's no link. Nobody can see links on my in my stream. I don't allow them. So it pops up as like a bunch of asterisks. So there's no link that somebody can click on. Chat settings, show moderation icons. There we go. Awesome. Delete it. Okay. You guys are good. Let me turn shield mode off. Because I don't need it. And I can get out there. Okay. Oh, no, it's okay. You're fine. I don't have links enabled anyway. Because when all that bot stuff was going along, like my channel didn't get hit, but I just sort of took it as a precaution.
Oh man, we're gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team
Ask.
some
Appreciate
bitches.
the follow. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Okay, let's go
It's all
explore
Sumi's
some
fault.
next best thing.
Come in and cause chaos. All the chaos. Yeah, the only people that could post links are like myself or my moderators. But Wind is her middle son is getting married, so she's off to the wedding. It's probably way too late for Haster to be on, and Mel is probably sleeping still. So, and I have others, just they're off busy doing stuff today. So just me, myself, and I. Welcome in, guys. We're playing we're playing some freaking Starfield. This is Zach Welby. Zach is my Renegade. He uses shotguns. We have the breach shotgun, and we've got, I forget the name of this, but it's a legendary. It's not a shotgun, but it's a heavy. So that's what I restricted myself to. So, but we picked up a pacifier, and I want to make this a little bit better, and I want to improve this because we brought Sam with us as well. So we're gonna stop back at the lodge for right now. And we're doing Freestar Collective stuff, which I like. So, and I want to sell off. I got some. We upgraded the Frontier just a little bit with some guns and some other new stuff. And let's see, what are we selling here? Not that. Not that. Oh, and I want to update this because I've got a calibrated, and now we picked up a refined. So it's a good thing we're coming back here. And then this is the ground pack, but there's no boost to this. It's not even really worth that much. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Not the reason we got to keep the resources. Some of the misc. Not my badge. Just a bunch of... And that's Solomon Co's maps. I probably should have kept that. Okay. Perfect. So we're going to make our way back to the lodge. A little over encumbered, but that's okay. Let me take off my my suit while I can. Same with the helmet. We'll keep the pack on. The pack is fine. This just means you use a little bit less oxygen is all. There's a problem with that. Yeah, we put pocketed on this suit. I'll have to. Yeah. All right. Never mind. Ignore me. No bounty. I don't have a bounty. Raid alert to get noms. Noms sound good right about now. Not gonna lie. Let's head to the Mass District. Anybody else that popped in, welcome in. I'm gonna start my remodding of Skyrim tomorrow, but I'm gonna be back with Starfield. I'm gonna continue to stream Starfield. But I'm gonna work Skyrim in like maybe 1, maybe 2 days a week. Lexi's update is hitting tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that. I'm gonna obviously tweak it to my liking, but her guide is getting an update, so. Yeah, a little encumbered here, but that's fine.
Sometimes still can't believe I got my own room here. I keep thinking they'll one day say it was all an elaborate practical joke.
He never got a room. Okay. So let's see here. Let's go do our suit first if we can. So we have a calibrated suit. This is the refined. Yeah, this is the better one. Alright, so we want to put... Now, definitely ballistic. The reason is most of the stuff in the game is physical damage energy. It's already got great energy protection. So let's go slot 2. What do we got? Yeah, we have explosive. Shielding. Which, that actually ups the weight quite a bit, but it's okay. Slot 3 would be heavy. So we don't have heavy. Heavy's the big boy too, because, I mean, it ups your mass, but, I mean, you go from, let's see, resistance of 94 to like almost 100 across the, well, energy's at 90, so, but we can't do it yet. We don't have spacesuit 3, sadly. And we don't have anything for 4. Oh, pocketed. Let's throw pocketed on this. I don't have spacesuit mods too? Hold on. I absolutely do. Equipment. Yeah. Oh, I might just not have the materials. Oh boy. Alright. Yeah, we need a positron battery. Okay, let me see if I can make one. I could have sworn I picked one up. Although I might have sold it. Nah, it's gonna be something I'm gonna have to buy from the well. Skin is fine. Okay, so we need one. We need one positron battery to. Well, this is for melee damage. We don't do melee damage. All right, so I don't even need it. All right, screw it. So we have ballistic shielding. Yeah, okay, we're fine. We don't want to skip capacity. We'll stick with the basic. Alright, let's go over to the guns. Alright. First, the pacifier. So what do we got? 50. Recon site.
You can stand to drop a few pounds, and I don't mean a diet.
So we have mag and battery. We don't have mag and battery too. Well, we could do slug shots. Which is exactly... Now these flechette rounds are great because this is bleeding. Lowers the accuracy. We'll go slug shots, I guess. Attack stock. We don't need a suppressor, obviously. Let's go choke. Iron sight, huh? Reflex sight. Takes the accuracy down. Ups the fire rate, though. Not worried about the accuracy. Alright, we'll go hair trigger. Skin. Default skin. Alright, perfect. So, that's going to be my new shotgun. We have an operator instead of the Renegade. And let's get this assassin for what's his face. Small mag. Let's go standard mag. It's already got high powered, huh? Yeah, we'll keep it at high powered for him. Alright. Sam, come here, buddy. I got something for you. You might like this.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation.
Let's trade gear.
If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare.
So yeah, he's been using the Lawgiver. Uses 50 cal. Oh, it's got white hot rounds too, though. Hold on. 33, huh?